the first time in a super long time that I've listened to my intro. It's so good, isn't it? Plenty of grapes. Plenty of grapes. my gosh. The day is finally here. Thank you all so much for coming to my debut as Asher Martin, the roller rodent race queen of VTuber racing. Oh? I seem familiar. I'm familiar like a dream you once had. And while you do sound better, I don't know how long that's gonna last. Excuse me. Hello, everybody! Oh. Hello, everybody. I miss you so much. My name is Ashley Martin, the roller rodent race queen of VTuber racing. The conch returns. Though hopefully it's banished. Join me in a virtual banishing session of all my conch. Oh god. So, unfortunately, you started last with sounding horrid, so I think you are good. It wasn't that bad. My squeaker. My squeaker's been through the ringer. I can't do any squeaks. Ah, yes, deconchified. I am deconchified. Nothing is coming out. But I have this like horrible compulsion to cough. It's the worst. It's like my body just like occasionally. Nothing is coming out. I don't know if you can sense it because
Can't go away, can't again some other day.
Ow, thank you. You do sound leagues better. I agree. I do sound leagues better. However, I'm not 100%. I know it might be difficult to tell because last time I streamed on Thursday, it was just so awful. But I am still stuffed up and I do have a little bit of a cough. I've been trying my very bestest to suppress it because I'm pretty sure it's like, is it psychosomatic or I think that my body just has like the compulsion to cough because I've been doing it for a whole week. Because like literally, I have coughed this entire time and I'm scared. I'm scared that I've like lost my ability to sing. You cough once more, we blow you up. It's hard to suppress sometimes. I didn't get help, but I got the plague. I got the plague too. I'm sorry. I hope it's a different strain of plague because this has truly been absolutely awful. I tested negative for COVID. I don't think it was COVID, but I did lose my taste for a day, but that also coincided with when I was full of snot, so I guess I couldn't really breathe either, but I think I'm finally on the road to recovery. I can't believe it lasted so long. Also, Val, thank you for the 5 gifted subs, and I miss you guys a ton, and I'm sorry that I didn't get up to very much. You know, at first I was like, oh, it doesn't matter. I just will have movie nights with the Pit Crew and the Pit Crew Discord to make up for my absences on stream. That did not happen because I was so tired. I was like so super tired for so many days. And I think I'm probably gonna get tired today too, honestly. I'm gonna run out of steam eventually because it still is like tiring to talk so much. It's tiring to sit here for so long, and I still have a super annoying dry cough after WaveCon. I'm lucky I wasn't super kunky otherwise though. I think this is all the same thing. It's all the same plague. And I'm happy to be back and I missed you. Wait, I said that already. And I felt like super listless. But then on the other hand, like I said, I was so tired. I slept so much. I was so tired every day that like even if I was like sad about wanting to stream, I considered like maybe I should watch a movie in the Discord tonight. I would then immediately 30 minutes after that be like knock out and stuff. I feel like a week or slightly less is minimal. You think? Because I think that like most of my common colds, my flus, like all the symptoms are only active for like a week. Meanwhile, like I probably should have taken like a whole week off streaming. And then even that one time that I did stream on Thursday, I started it, I yapped. I was like, you know what, we're gonna watch YouTube videos. So I'm gonna stop my YouTube stream so that I don't get DMCA'd again. And then just stream on Twitch. And then I only lasted like 30 more minutes after that because I was like so tired. Oh man, I still sound kunky, don't I? As we get older, the common sicknesses tend to smack us harder when we get them. common sickness as we get older. Even when I'm 21. I don't think I've ever seen you this sick without booster shots or something like that, but also it's more of a miracle that never happened since I agree it's normal. Nah, I hate it so much. It's the worst. It's the worst to... I just was so sick. I was so sick that I would like lay in bed and like whine and be like, I don't think I'm ever gonna get better. I just couldn't see an end in sight. When I get a bad flu, it usually takes me out for at least a week. But I've never had it before where it's like, I can't even like work. I sounded so terrible that the people at the racetrack were like, Ashton, you should get offline. And I did it. Usually I'm like, no. Like, I'm not taking any sick time. I'm saving all my days off for trips to anime conventions and whatnot. Excuse me. My voice is so dry. And of course, per usual, getting messages from Mama Martin the moment I start stream. Hey, I'm proud of you for not working. I thought you raw dogged it. No, there was, I mean, I only took like one day off. I'm impressed how quickly your voice recovered. I really was like, this is the end for me. My voice is going to be destroyed forever now. I felt so horrible last week. I felt terrible for pushing it, and I did do like one final... Guys. Man. Sorry. I did do like one final push on Sunday, which I shouldn't have, and I went out to go return stuff. I'm sorry that I stopped for a second there. It's because when I breathe in, it causes like a sharp pain in my throat. I think because the air in here is dry, so I apologize. 1 second. But luckily I do have a fresh cup of tea steeping right here. So even though I'm doing a lot better than I was, I'm not 100%, which is making me sad. I want to be back to normal. And you know, I'm
getting enough sleep. Ashton51 says hope you don't get sick again. Doesn't feel right when you don't stream for a while.
I haven't been getting enough sleep because it sort of fixed my sleep schedule because I was so tired that I was just like constantly, it's throat coat tea, that I was just like constantly sleeping anyway. But then I have been getting like tired after working and during the daytime, and then I would be napping like during the daytime, and then in the middle of the night I'd be like, oh fuck, I can't sleep because I napped. So as the sickness got better, I stopped needing to sleep as often because I wasn't sick, but so it fixed itself and then it broke again. I did have a little bit of a nap today, but I am sleeping. I am sleeping. Also, Road, thank you for resubscribing and saying a sponsor. And Rob Limo, thank you for resubscribing and saying a sponsor. Nice to see you feeling a bit better from the last time you tried streaming. I am definitely feeling better. My hotel internet is dying, but I hope you're feeling better than it is. I think we feel probably about the similar feelings. And also, Peanut Bun, thank you for resubscribing and saying a sponsor for 2 months with your Prime Remind Me. I really appreciate it. And ooh, sorry, that was my tea timer. Sorry. You taking any lozenges? I am. Sorry. Ah! Sorry. I have to take my tea bag out. There you go. And then I've got nowhere to put it on my desk because I didn't get a paper towel, so I just put it on top of a Dr. Pepper can. To cool down. And also Lexicon, thank you for resubscribing and saying a sponsor for 10 months. Almost a year. Wait, is this game also called Pikmin because you picked them in too? Holy shit, you're a genius! And also Spirit of Fodder Montar, thank you for subscribing and saying a sponsor for 3 months. And also Katie Bikoy Wan, thank you for subscribing with Prime! Now you can use my emotes all over the website, Twitch, even flagrantly disrespectfully. Alright, let's take a sip and see if this is too hot. It probably is. It's too hot, I'm scared. I'm scared. Alright, I'll let it sit in front of me for a little bit, but not so long that it gets really, really cold, please. Somebody remind me to take a sip in like a minute or two. It's like Pikmin because she likes Pikmin her nose. What? She's picking her nose too many times. I hate that. That's actually kind of a good one. I'm gonna save that for another stream title. Damn it, that's a +2. Also, Protonic, thank you for resubscribing and saying a sponsor. Man, what did I do besides sleep? I like don't even have that much to report to you guys about because I didn't really even do anything. I didn't go outside. I actually got stir crazy because I was inside all last week and it was cold, which is why I didn't like go outside and get any fresh air. Ooh, that air is harsh on my throat. I have to, let me see if I can take a sip now. Are you going to the cruise? The Northern Lion Super Cruise? You mean? That cruise? Alas. Alas, it falls over a very important day for moi. Martin. So, I shall abstain. You did your taxes, you had Miku FOMO? I did have Miku FOMO. I didn't realize that it was 2 days in Chicago and I missed both of them. And I've gone to every single Miku Expo concert that's been in America. Full stop, period. Concert was lit. Ah! Don't say that. I have such bad FOMO. Uh-oh, YouTube figured out how to duel. Guys from Shenanigans is trying to duel invalid username. The Martin concert on the cruise. I know that there was quite a few pit crew, Midwest pit crew that ended up at the Miku the Miku Expo concert. I almost said Martin and got confused. Lovely Momo putting all the VTubers tempted into a Kaiji/Akagi cruise. Wait, that might be genius. Wait, actually, like a live reenactment of the first Kaiji arc would be so fun on the cruise. Martin concert. Anyway, whoops. Also, Alanagan, thank you for resubscribing and saying a sponsor for 16 months. Glad you survived. I made it out by the skin of my teeth, but yeah, Miku Expo tour started in America, and I have FOMO because I didn't get to go. But honestly, I'm such an old head. Well, I feel like it's sort of a good mix, but I'm sort of an old head. So when I go to the Miku Expo concerts of previous recent years, I did like have a moment where I was like, I don't fucking know what song this is. I don't know what song this is. I'm actually glad you're feeling better. Thank you. Also, thank you, Shox. Glad you're feeling better. I really appreciate it. Alright, I think it's sippable now. Oh. Taiko only has the old songs and they didn't play any of them, so everything was new. Well, some of them weren't super new. Some of them were... Let's pull up a set list. But yeah, I have FOMO because I wanted to go, but I also knew that I needed to be good and get better, and I'm very sad about it. And I didn't even get to stream yesterday when I could have gone. I didn't realize it was 2 days, but tickets were expensive. I did, like, last minute go, like, I should go, and looked up tickets, and the only ticket that was available was, like, 15th row and $300. And I was like, I can't go to that. I can't swing that. Miku Expo Chicago set list. Oh, and apparently the set list was different from day to day, which I feel like has not happened. You missed it? She called you out? She called me out for dissing her previous, like, shitty Miku Expo tour. I did the same thing, and that's why I ended up going. Yeah, so it's like, here are the songs. You guys tell me if you know these names. Teo. No idea. Kimigure and Mercy. No idea. Culture. No idea. Hyasavia. I know this one. That's the Electro Swing Camellia song. World's End Dance Hall. I know this one. Tycoon. I've never heard that. I don't even know what that sounds like. Bring It On. I do know that one. Super Nuko ni Nanen Kata. Never heard of that. Sweet Magic. I do know. Wait, so let's count this. Hyasavia, World's End Dance Hall, Bring It On, Sweet Magic. We're at 4 out of 10. Amazing Dolce? I don't know. Caged Flower? I don't know. Goddess? I do know. Koiwa Senso? I know that. Patchwork Staccato? I should know it, but I don't. Room for a Fantasy, Some Days Coming. Don't know, don't know. Drop Pop Candy, I know. Oh, What a Julian Night. Magical Cure, Love Shot. Catch the Wave, Shake It, 39. And I also know Decorator and Odds and Ends. So, of the 26 songs that played on the 12th, I know 15 of them. Which I feel like is pretty good. Yeah, Magical Cure Love Shot is the Mika Mika Beam one. It's a sort of an... I don't know if anybody else thinks this is weird, but I guess it's not that weird because that was just like the last Miku Expo theme song. I think it's weird that they play old Miku Expo's theme songs sometimes, but it's probably acceptable that they played the last one and then this one, because at the last Miku Expo, they played like 7 fucking old Miku Expo songs, and like, no shade to the Miku Expo song people, because there are quite a few good ones, but they aren't exactly like the most iconic, well-known, or all that much of a banger Miku songs. Like the 2024 Miku Expo setlist was like, at least 7 of those songs were old Miku Expo songs, and like they really were not that good. Like most of them weren't that good. Sorry. That kind of pissed me off when I went, because I was like, who wants to hear this? These songs are only hype the year that they come out, because it's like they're hyping a completely unknown artist most of the time. So it's like, whoa, they got their chance, but it's like, I don't like it after the year, you know? I like the Mexican one. The Mexican one was so good. That one was really, really good. That one was the one where it's like, fiesta. I wish they played Melt. I love that song. They were never gonna play Melt. Melt is like the oldest Miku song ever. I'm happy though when they play Decorator. Although, this is something that I've seen a lot of controversy about. I'm just glad they gave us a Kaito water joke. What Kaito water joke? They did? What Kaito water joke? I don't even know what water joke there is with Kaito, actually. There is a solo for Luca. There's a solo for Miku, obviously. Solo for Rin. Solo for Mako. Solo for Kaito. Solo... I think that's it, actually. But there's no solo Len song. Interesting. Wonder why they did that. Because there's a lot of Len songs that they could have picked that people really like, but they didn't go with any solo Lens. I learned Melt because my JP karaoke group loves singing it. Your JP karaoke group? Hatungsen, you have like all your fingers in like completely random different pies. He's in a bike group. He's in the JP karaoke group. You remind me of Beg Point Gumi. Let me guess. Because I'm green! Oh, that's a good one. I can't believe you're alive. Like, barely. My voice is going really fast. Oh gosh. Can you tell? I really thought I was like, oh, I really thought I was ready to stream again. I mean, I think I am, right? Because of your uncanny valley grasp of English pronunciation. Good to see you in better health, Ashton. Thank you. I'll take it. You sound much better, but don't push too hard. See, you guys are just comparing it to my last stream. I still overall don't sound proper, you know? I want to keep the yappy part short today, probably. Alright, I'm gonna sip on my hot tea. One of the Community Miku Expo 2025 Anisong EDM After Party events has themed cocktails for every Vocaloid except Kaito, who had Kaito Water. Oh wait, I actually do remember this! Kaito Water. I do remember this. I wasn't involved. This isn't peak Astro, but you do sound 100 times better. Your last stream, you sounded like Guilford Gottfried. I know I did. I had such a popcorny, like, ah, kind of voice. You should drink like 5 Dr. Peppers. I've actually already tried that. And shockingly, it hasn't healed me. It is, this illness is beyond what doctors can expect to heal. I know, I completely forgot about the Kaito thing. I can't believe that Even the most decorated doctor in history can't handle this illness. It's just that powerful. Moving that you sounded like my coworker, Cheryl. I did sound like a smoker. Pack a day for 30 years type of voice. Oh man, this tea feels good. Mm. My only problem though is that like I need it on my vocal cords. When I swallow it, it just go right past my throat. It's the same issue with the Chinese goo, where it's like I need it to sit on my vocal cords. And if I do that, then I'm like choking. I'm like. Oh gosh, I'm gonna mute to cough. Man, and it's like there's no more conch. Unless there's like a little bit of conch when I cough sometimes, but like I'm not like actively weeping. You know, I'm not melting out of my sinuses, but like there's something in there. You can hear it in my voice. There's something in my noggin. It's not rattling around. It is stuck hard in there. I have concrete in my skull. Everyone is sick in my home, so I blame it on you, streamer. That was like the most frustrating. I feel like I got this illness. I contracted this illness digitally, and then you guys also contracted the illness from me digitally. There's conch in your lungs. Can hear it when you cough. But like it usually isn't there. It's only there because like my tea is shaking things up. My allergies are terrible. On my work trip last week, I took almost a day for my ears to pop it for my flight home. Man, that reminds me of last week when I was like, oh, I think I'm sick to my family group chat, and then my mom and sister both in a mom and sister way. This always happens, especially a mom way, where they're like, are you sure it's not allergies? It's not fucking allergies. Everything is allergies to these people. Every day they wake up, even on days where the pollen count is not high, and it's like, my allergies are so bad. And it's like, I think there is something more going on. Moms love to be like, ugh, my allergies are so bad today. I know, they're the new boogeyman. There's been a rash of VTubers sick this past month. I'm just so sad because, like, even though I have my album, like, recorded, I wanted to re-record some ad-libs for stuff. I wanted to re-record part of one of my songs so that I could finally, like, get the rest of this album out to you guys. You could finally hear the music. And I literally can't finish the songs like this. Like, I can't, unless I want to preserve Sicky Ashton forever. Such a perfectionist. Nobody records while sick. Oh my god. I should get my humidifier in here. Maybe I should get a second humidifier. Anyway, I apologize for being so sickly. Now, this, like, I didn't really talk all that much today, so it's, like, jostling up a bunch of stuff. But anyway, I don't know if you guys can hear any of those, like, banging, clanging noises in the background. But fortunately, another sad layer to this sickness pie is... You guys remember how above me was vacant? Not at all? Okay, you can't hear it that well. Above me was vacant for the longest time because my landlord lived above me, and then my landlord moved out. Well, I have new neighbors that live above me, and I'm being subjected to all the things that drove me insane. And I had neighbors that lived above me previously. It was a good 6 months, you guys. It was a good 6 months. It was a good 6 months of complete and utter peace and quiet, but no more noisy Ashton, no more late night karaoke's, and you probably will hear a bit more shuffling because unlike my old fart landlords, these people don't go to bed at 8 p.m. and they actually will walk around above my head, and I can handle the noise of like being underneath people. I've come to just like suffer. I'm so spoiled. I lived in like concrete apartments ever since I moved out of the home years ago. So I never even like heard my neighbors for the most part until I moved into like a house. And I'm fine with all the noises except for the fact that for some reason when my landlords upgraded this, what was an empty basement, when they turned it into an apartment, they put a fucking chandelier ceiling thing in this room that I use for streaming. That also happens to be the room with like the least amount of anywhere else in the apartment for some reason. The least amount of like noise shielding from the upstairs for some reason. So any heavy-footed person, which of course guys are heavy-footed, and sometimes even the girl, because it's like a couple, is also heavy-footed as fuck. Or they come in the front door and then they slam it and then they drop their bag and they go like, oh, what a day, you know. All that movement and noise will rustle my ceiling and it will shake the fucking chandelier, like the light. And so it's less about like the plot, like the heavy-footed like plop, 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 plotting around, but it shakes my ceiling light and it, like the glass will clink against itself and it's like driving me insane. It drives me nuts. So unlike my old fart neighbor, my old fart landlord that used to live above me, which again was also helpful because if I sang in the middle of the night, they're old, they're hard of hearing, they can barely hear me sing in the middle of the night, and they don't walk around past 8 p.m. These people do walk around past 8 p.m. So I think my plan is ask the landlord if he can take it down. I've actually tried to clandestinely take it down myself, and I can't figure out how all the parts work. Old fart probably 30. Well, when you're 21, everybody just seems old, okay? When you're a bouncy, springy, nubile 21-year-old, dropping my weighted clothing in 4K dumbbell after a hard day's work and carrying weighted clothing in a 4K dumbbell. That's what it fucking sounds like. And I swear, it's like nowhere else in the apartment. Oh, I forgot. Nubile is the word that I shouldn't say. Nubile is the bad word. Nubile is the sex one. What is it that I'm trying to think of? Bouncy, springy, supple. Not nubile. Supple, supple, supple. I mix them up. I think I'm gonna ask them, like, so very, very kindly, like, hello, new neighbors. Yes, I do live underneath you. Yes, I am loud sometimes. And yes, sometimes you are loud too. These are just like what's the word? These are just the things you have to sacrifice to live in a house, okay? I understand I have my own shortcomings, as do you, but can we please come to an agreement that you please walk lightly in the front room, because I hate the sound of my chandelier like clinking into itself. It's so annoying. I wonder if that would go over. But then I have a feeling like once you open the line of communication to complain, they'll complain back to me and be like, Ashton, shut the fuck up. Like you're screaming in the middle of the night. Ah! Bring them cookies. Well, I'm gonna ask first if they have any like dietary restrictions. It'll go both ways then. Exactly! So it's like, do we just like constantly live it? That's why I'm gonna give it one more good try to take the light off the ceiling first, because like that's really the main issue. Like if they're just walking around heavy-footed, like I legitimately can't do anything about that. But no, that never really works. It might work for a day or two, but over time it'll be ignored. I just wonder, like, probably not, because like the apartments above have been apartments forever. This apartment was like retrofitted to be an apartment, so like the difference in sound dampening is very distinct. Like, do they hear the neighbors above them? Are they stomping around upstairs? Oh, you know what? A good thing about this though, on the positive side of things to a neighbor moving in above me, now my like upstairs neighbors won't have insanely loud raves at 4 a.m. Because that was the thing they started doing when nobody lived above me or below them. They would play music and like the bass would ripple through the foundation, and so I could hear it in my apartment when I was laying in bed sometimes at night. It'd be like, wow, really? Yes! They would play rave music so loud. You think your neighbors will stop the raves? I think they will, because they have already. Like the doorknob and get them sick. I've been wondering too, like, can they hear me coughing? Was the music good at least? Unfortunately, it wasn't. Oh, my mother's calling me. Unfortunately, it wasn't like distinct at all. It was just like. Alright, I'm gonna answer this because it's probably about my taxes. Excuse me. Ooh. Excuse me. Yeah, that was my mom calling about my taxes because I forget that they do tomorrow. And Mama Martin takes care of my taxes for me, and so I had some notes on one of my like expense spreadsheets about stuff. I guess I could give context to this. I don't really know how taxes like work that well, which is why I just let Mama Martin take care of it. Yeah, my tax mama. She's the one that does it for my whole family. But like, so she has all my W-2s, and they are due tomorrow. Fuck deleting your taxes. So like, as an independent contractor, as a VTuber, I don't pay any taxes typically. Like, I guess I should technically like quarterly. No, you cannot claim 100 Sandys as dependents. They'll never know. They won't know unless they come a knocking, and they haven't come a knocking just yet. So I think I'm in the clear. But what happened was, I get like, so I made some money from the Donathon. You know, the Donathon was both last year and this year, but I made money from the Donathon. And I made money from the concert, Virtual Vacation. So I have like W-2s, and I also have like money from Hovercats. But I also have like business expenses, so like every single commission, the flights to like Offkind TwitchCon, the accommodations at Offkind TwitchCon, any services. I got a bunch of song commissions started last year in preparation for my album, which is, you know, what got the ball rolling on my Donathon to begin with. So I have like a bunch of expenses, and basically like, depending on how many expenses you have will change how much you have to pay to the government, or if they pay you. And so I listed like a bunch of expenses, and then I had some like notes for myself, like here's another expense, and here's another expense, and here's another expense that I didn't list because I got lazy. And so I told my mom, I was like, put all this money in, and if it still makes me pay money, I'll go and find those other big ticket items. It was like my share for like the Airbnb for like Offkai and TwitchCon, you know, because those are like kind of large, so, or like flights. Those are kind of large sums, but like I don't care to go looking for the exact amount right now and to like save the receipt for tax purposes. So it's like I'll list all my scams and all my like song stuff, and then like if they still want me to pay like federal taxes, then I'll go and find those. But basically what I'm saying is that like there's a high likelihood that You know, another thing too that you have to do. I should write as it said 310 61 8818. Uh-oh, you got some of those numbers correct actually. Uh-oh. Nobody go and look. No, please, somebody steal my identity, please. Also, Linner O'Meal, thank you for resubscribing and saying a sponsor. But another thing too is, should I tell her she can file it for extension so she won't have to file until October? No, because I have all the info there, and if she gets back to me and she says, Ashton, you need to pay like a bunch of money. She's healthy again. It's rapidly declining. She's itemizing as I speak. Don't you have to eventually pay us $10.99 and can't deduct the expenses on a net loss forever? Exactly. So there's also another caveat to all this, which is why I didn't include all my expenses that are like technically business expenses. Because if you take a loss on your like self-owned business for 3 years, the IRS is like, cut the shit, this is a hobby. You can't claim this on your taxes anymore. So I didn't look at all my like W forms and my 1099s that I got from like Oshi Spark and stuff. So I'm not sure if I took another loss this year, but it's like a high likelihood. It's a high likelihood. Are you at the 3-year mark? Yeah, but I purposely fudged the numbers last year to make it seem profitable, so. So I got another like 3 years before I can start. Before I have to take a profit again. Who knows? Maybe this will be a profitable year. So you were profitable? What kind of operation do you think I'm fucking running here? VTubing is not profitable. VTubing is not profitable unless you are living in your parents' basement or you have like at least 100,000 followers, I think. This VOD needs to go. I think there's plausible deniability, okay? I'm doing the IRS a favor by not writing off Kai on my taxes because technically I also went for pleasure. I'm helping. Thank you, Octopin, for the 1 gifted sub. With this, I'm finally out of the red. You are living in a basement. Ah, damn it, I have to move the goalposts. For legal reasons, this yap concerning taxes is a joke. I don't think I've admitted to anything that's actual tax fraud. In fact, declaring more stuff on your taxes is like real tax fraud, isn't it? I think you could argue, because the argument is that like you can only write off stuff on your taxes that's like pure business expenses. So like, technically, I can't write off any like PC parts that I buy because like, yeah, I use it for streaming, but I do be browsing the internet for fun. Like we do a little online shopping. That's been like a vice of mine since I haven't been streaming. So it's actually like reverse tax fraud. It's tax honesty. I'm too honest. You don't need to commit actual fraud to commit tax fraud. You only need to intend to commit tax fraud. And I don't intend to commit tax fraud because it's not tax fraud. I'm textually honest. They call me Honest Ash. It's true. Losing out on write-offs because I love my job so much. Exactly. Exactly. Tax fraud is when you over-declare. Like, I write off my rent because I stream from my apartment and therefore its only use in my life is streaming. I don't even come to this damn apartment unless it's to stream. Because then I get like free content from my neighbors and it's a space to do 3D in. Like, I guess you could technically, if you really want to get technical with it, I could like calculate the square footage of my apartment and then the square footage of my stream room and then get like how much money I pay in rent each month specifically for my stream room and then write that off. But again, it's like you have to make a profit somewhere. So you fudge the numbers a little bit. I don't know, you gotta make a profit somewhere. stream 24/7 solved. I bet there's a bunch of pit crew who would absolutely love that. Writing off the cruise because she talked about it on stream. Wait a second. You know what stream would be like ripe for writing off of my taxes? You know what stream would be perfect to write off of my taxes? The Northern Lights Super Cruise. Also, Rico Muerte, thank you so much for the 2 gifted subs. I want to go on the Super Cruise so bad. I'm like flip-flopping back and forth on it. Like, I think my biggest knock against it is that like the boat is small. But maybe like a small cozy boat is actually awesome and intimate. Yeah, so we should go and being so for real. Oh, when it falls over Martin, which is my special personal holiday. Ooh. Just make a vlog and boom, it's a write-off. I mean, it quite literally is. Yeah, I actually don't even need to like make a vlog. If you like network, air quotes, like if you network on the ship, it's technically write-offable. Can you imagine how bad that cruise internet connection would be? Is it bad? I'm pretty sure it's Starlink. What better for a personal holiday than a super cruise? Oh, well, I guess like, not like a personal holiday and like I'm gonna pamper my, my mom's calling. You know, I'm gonna pamper myself way, but like a personal holiday to celebrate with my pig crew. And I can't do that unless all you guys come on the super cruise too. Alright, my mom's calling me again. Hello? I am, why? It's fine. Oh god. I probably do, but I don't have access to that information. I'm not sure how to report inventory.
Mute girl.
I feel like you could just... Is there like a positive or a negative to putting more or less? Because I do have inventory. Yeah, so that probably sold, but there's more inventory now. Because I made more merch. Yes. Yeah, actually I think so. But I don't have any of that. Well, I have the numbers, but I don't have any of that stock. It's all gone. Yes. No, because I didn't spend anything on it technically. Oh, yeah, that was... Oh, but I guess that sold. That was the happy coats. That exists still. That's the one that I bought. Yes. I think so. Okay, I'm sorry for the extra trouble. I'm sorry for the extra trouble. Okay. Alright, love you too, Mama. Bye. What did you hear? Did you hear anything curious? Unforgivable? Only everything you said. I need to rebind you. I know I was unmuted. I thought you guys might be interested in the context of the conversation. Bonus spot, miniature sandy, miniature charm, miniature can veg, GB Ashton. Ah, thank you. Pick her all narcs now. I just joined the IRS. I wonder if there is like a, you know, like a citizen's arrest. I wonder if there's like a citizen report button, like a snitch button for the IRS. We were freaking out. Elvia should have told us. She made even more merch. Was that 24 badges? What? Was that 24? Actually, yes, and you get a cut of the Dodge taxes. What? Really? There's a report form? Oh my god! Uh-oh, maybe I should have muted. Uh-oh. Wait, but I wasn't talking about fraud. Last year I reported unsold stock that I paid for. Which is true because it exists. And then it's so it's like so annoying because like some of it sells, but some of it still exists, and you can buy it on Hovercat. And if you do ! merch, you can get a link to my merch website to pre-order my new merchandise. We flipped a coin to see who's reporting you, Senna one. You wouldn't report me, would you? I gotta remove that Space Cadet merch part. The Space Cadet merch hasn't been sold on the Oshi Spark website for like 2 years now. Can you let us know which merch hasn't sold? I'll buy anything that has an in stock. Anything that says it's in stock is merch that hasn't sold. In fact, too, you know what's happened? Hovercat has removed the listings for some old merch. Like specifically, I think I made them put it back up, but like my enamel wing pin, my Ashen Wings enamel pin for $18, it's still in stock. And that's existed for like 2 years. And it's because enamel pins cost so much to make, and also you have to get like so many of them. So those still exist. My Chibi Ashen rubber keychains, anything that doesn't say pre-order is like active stock that's in the Hovercat warehouse that's just rotting. So like the Ashen Martin shaker charm with my old overlay design and the Ashen 51 spin emotes, and the Ashen Martin acrylic charm, like if you buy those, the Ashen Martin Holo Heart sticker, the Ashen Martin sticker sheet, if you buy any of that merchandise, that is merchandise that has been sitting in the Hovercat warehouse for like 3 years. So it's not like water damage or anything. It's not like old. It's probably just like dusty more than anything. It's just been collecting mites and whatnot. Such a pretty pin. I agree. I agree. It's unfortunate that the rest of the stuff in the Aston Martin and the Pit Crew starter kit is sold out, because I should restock some of this. I should restock the Pit Crew lanyard. What the heck? Okay, I'll buy Aston Martin tonight. Don't act like I have to twist your arm. Please, 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 please. I'm not twisting your arm, I'm giving you a purple nurple. Also, E-Boss, thank you for subscribing and being a sponsor. Good God, my voice hurts. Unless you have hundreds of them left, you should reserve them for the next donathon. Well, I don't have the stock, like, on me. And also, I don't have hundreds left. I would say that, like, for the chibi rubber keychain, they probably bought, like... Well, I technically bought it. I probably bought, like... 25. And then... I don't know, maybe this is, like, sad to talk to you guys about. Like, maybe you guys don't want the numbers or anything, but, like... I don't really sell them. I'm not exactly a highly marketable VTuber in the same vein as others. What the heck? Mini 2 Martin T and Mini 2 Charm. 49 buttons! Holy shit! Holy shit, did you see that? Hot Tungsten just placed an order for 49 buttons. Thank you. You have to advertise your merch more. I know, I should. Because like I said, a lot of this stuff has just been like rotting. I wouldn't be surprised if the enamel on my pin is like yellow now from just like sitting, from existing latent UV radiation of the packaging system they have in the warehouse. It is marketable, you just haven't been marketing it. I should blah. But marketing is so much effort, you guys. A 7x7 eat a bag, 6x8, and 1 for a rosette. I'm very excited to see this finished eat a bag, and especially the rosettes. I love a good, a cute rosette with an awesome can badge on it. I am proud of my merchandise though. I wish I had like a slick way to show it off. Like something that like revolved in the corner. Like, check this out. Use exclamation mark merch right now. I just wish that there was like a way to integrate my merch with like my YouTube though. Because you can sell merch like direct, like and advertise it direct through YouTube, but they want you to use, and same with Twitch too, but they want you to use their own like proprietary Google and Amazon. But I wish that there was a way to just like hook up my existing merch store with Hovercat to them. What? I didn't realize that the website says that I'm live. Ashton Martin is live right now. Oh my god. I wonder if it's ever happened where somebody's been browsing for merch and been like, oh shit, I should watch Ashton because she's live. Oh shit, she's live. Let's go. Oh! I should raid into her. My voice hurts. This is like the most talking I've done in a whole week. In a whole week. Excuse me, sorry. Oh gosh, sometimes when I start coughing, it's like hard to stop. Oh, you know what else I have FOMO about missing? Not just Miku Expo. I have FOMO about missing Masayoshi Takanaka. It's already been a week, dang. Well, I did stream on Thursday, so how long is that? Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, 5 days. That's a long time for me to take off. Now I feel so guilty about it, I won't take off a vacation for another 2 years. I'm gonna travel to Japan again this year, hopefully. And I'm gonna bring my laptop so I can stream there. I was trying to snipe last minute, but they were holding strong at 400 bucks. I also was keeping an eye on it too, but man, those were scalped immediately. I feel like I've not really been into any artists that actively get scalped like that. I didn't realize that like the majority of the general public knew Ball like that. But I guess it's all like the pretentious, annoying dudes who were like trying to turn a profit, that bought all the tickets up and then actually got an insane profit. Or maybe they were expensive from the get-go. I also heard that. Are you ready for the North of Lion cruise? It's not for another year. I do have some curious information about it though. Speaking of, guess who followed me on Twitter today? Guess who followed me on Twitter today? Yep, that's right. I plan on getting in those DMs post haste and asking Kate to play mahjong with me. Yes, a wonderful mahjong player. Who is she, master? I wonder what level she is. I'd love to play mahjong with her. Hatsune followed you on Twitter. Hatsune has been known to make guest appearances with VTubers. Although I think she's kind of booked and busy as of recent with the tour and stuff. But yeah, Kate followed me, which is really exciting. She saw me whining about how the cruise ship that they picked for the Northern Line Super Cruise doesn't have my favorite drink on it. There's a bar on some of the bigger Royal Caribbean ships called the Lime and Coconut, and they have a signature drink called the Lime and Coconut, and it's not just lime juice and coconut cream and whatever the fuck. It's like it's Malibu, it's guava, it's coconut, and it's so good. It's so good. It's the most delicious drink ever, and the only reason you have to buy the drink package because it won't be cost effective to buy 12 of those a day without the drink package, and it's so delicious. Like the one song, yeah, it's the pink drink that I posted about when I was on vacation, and they don't have that, and it's like that is like single-handedly, you know, I won't go because it overlaps with Mar 10, and that's like a special day for me to spend with you guys that I can't do otherwise if I'm on the cruise ship. Maybe people are all saying like, you know, I watched the like librarian super clip of the announcement on Northern Lion stream. And they mentioned how they're not going to be streaming anything. It's just going to all be like live events and meet and greets and Q&As and stuff. But I don't know if the Wi-Fi is actually like that weak. Because it's Starlink. Like, I think it actually might be strong enough to stream from. But then again, that was legit a direct invite. You gotta find out if there's a discount code for creators on the cruise. Excuse me. Can you bring your own Starlink? No, that's apparently a thing that they look out for now. Also, Azzy Watermelon, thank you for resubscribing and saying a sponsor. More boat goers will be using the Wi-Fi than a regular cruise. And that's what I thought too. Like, on one hand, I do think that the cruise Wi-Fi is strong enough to host a stream, but then on the other hand, it's gonna all be like fucking streamer nerds. It's gonna be a bunch of people that have the exact same idea, that are like, I'm gonna do this for content. I'm gonna be the only person on this cruise. It's gonna be the Fire Festival cruise. It's gonna be hilarious. I wonder if like that's gonna be like the way to success. There's gonna be a bunch of people that are like post ironically like, I'm doing it for the content. I'm doing it for the bit. And then they book out the entire cruise. Also, Voozy, I saw that you just ordered stuff. I didn't see what it was though. Fat Voozy. How fat we talking? Alright. You know what I also discovered recently? That if I log into my Hovercat account, like I have a creator account with them, I can see what's been bought. Man, my voice is really doing bad, isn't it? Medium-sized shirt. Pfft, it's not fat. Don't piss me off. What? Oh no. What? That can't be. Wait, this is like conflicting information. What? Nuh-uh. Whoa! Whoa! I can like actually see directly how much stock I have of everything. There are 5 shaker charms. There are 5 sticker sheets. There are 9 hollow heart stickers. 6 acrylic charms from my very first merchandise shop. Whoa. 15 rubber keychains. 24 air fresheners. You guys, you stink! I bet your accountant would love that info. Wait, I should send this to Mama Martin, so she can add it to the taxes. I have 11 peeker stickers. 2 birthday posters. 8 enamel pins. But it says I need 3 more cup sales to fund it? Well, I'll cover the difference if there needs to be more sold toward the printing. We need 3 more mugs. Oh! Wait, I was about to spoil something. Numbers in the dark hoodie. Those are, you have to... Those are print on demand. POD. That's the word I was looking for. So there's no stock of those. Everything that's print on demand has no stock. Mug Bros Unite. I guess I can tell you guys. I am secretly scheming to buy a mug and send it to the Mug Bro Chinchilla. I wonder if they'll post a video of him cuddling up to the mug. The hoodies come so fast. They do. It's because they're print on demand. So like the stuff that's like printed on demand is like a different warehousing company. And so it ships separately and they ship it out. They print it and then ship it immediately. I think it's like all automated. I love that. That'd be so cute. I am planning on it. It says the towels too need 13 sales to fund. You guys don't like the towels? The towels are like definitely the most niche product in this drop though, because they're for specifically the use at concerts. They're to like swing around at the concerts and stuff. Ah, they're for the bottom enamel pin. We don't shower. Also, they're not really like showering towels is the thing. They're like, I don't know how to describe the size. They're 40 centimeters by 110, so they're meant to go like around your neck. I did buy one to be fair to use for the gym. Oh, it's a gym towel! Duh, wait, yeah. The Wotas are buying so many towels though. Wait a sec, yeah. Concert announcement incoming. I don't know. We'll have to wait and see. I need the Oshimax at the gym. Yeah, this is real eventer gear. That's why it's so important to me. Ugh, I keep muting the cough. She isn't denying it. Why would I deny it? I feel like whenever this comes up and you guys start getting all excited about being teased about a concert, it's like, well, guys, let's look at the numbers, okay? Not like the numbers of sales. Let's look at the level of my passion. For my first anniversary, what did I do? A concert. For my second anniversary, what did I do? That's right, a concert. For my third anniversary, what did I do? That's when I participated in a concert. So for my fourth anniversary, can you believe it's been 4 years almost? Let's use our noggins. She's gonna have so many Ori songs for our next concert. Whoa, Tito just bought something and VLC just bought something. Wait a second, you guys, the advertising thing you guys talked about is low-key working. Oh. Dimetrodon, you bought a mug! What? It's working! Wait, we can fund the mugs now! Wow, everyone talking about merch really makes me want to buy merch! No, please, you've already spent enough. I can't imagine how much that cost. How much did it cost for 49 buttons? Let's see. Oh my god! You guys are really buying my merch! $2. Let's see. $5. I feel like $5 is a good amount for a button. $5 times 49. What? Oh my god, I guess that is just basic math. Well, I hope you enjoyed the buttons. I really like how the design came out. I like how it's like off-center. We should make a little like scrolling ad thing to remind about the merch during stream. Chilla in the stars. What? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Chilla in the stars. Who are you? Who the heck was that? I'll just look at my sales. Holy shit! Chilla in the stars went crazy. What? You guys! Oh my god, you're like actually all... you guys are actually buying stuff. This is crazy. Thank you! Like, we should make this Pikmin Santa quiz. Well, race sponsor as the merch page? Hmm? What do you mean by that? Ugh! Sorry, I had to mute to cough. Oh man. The Chilla and the Stars got the mini toucan badge, the Ashen Wing enamel pin, the Chibi Ashen rubber keychain, the Ashen Martin acrylic charm, Ashen Martin hollow heart sticker, 2 Ashen Martin sticker sheet, 2 birthday poster, mini tooth towel in both colors. What the fuck? You guys are insane. Mini tube mug, mini toucan badge. Who bought 11 can badges? Who bought 11 can badges? Also, Roof, thank you for subscribing and saying a sponsor. Glad to hear you're feeling a bit better. Thank you. I am feeling quite a bit better. It's just that my voice is taking a bit to catch up. And you guys, my tummy's growling. I think I might have to go and... How many orders did you guys place just today? Oh my god! Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11! Marketing works, Ashton. I'm in shock. I'm in shock. I never wanted to bring it up too much because I didn't want to, like, feel like I was strong-arming you guys. Low-key, you know, just in case like you guys want some merch or anything, whatever. It's actually not that big of a deal at all. It actually doesn't matter at all. And representing your Oshi out in public and at anime conventions and stuff is actually, like, so cringe. Like, I don't even care. Next, try tweeting about it. What? I do tweet sometimes. I retweet. You really learned a lot from Chroma's stream the other day. Well, I didn't put to practice the actual stuff that they... Man, I really was doing way too much while I was sick. I played Among Us with Chromo and company on Friday. I didn't put to practice what the actual technique they taught me was, though. The technique of, what was it, Findom? You guys have more money than that, I bet. I like do the opposite of that, like, yeah, I'm so stupid, why would I even expect you guys to spend your hard-earned money on merchandise? Actually, it's not a big deal at all. Actually, it's like not even that high quality or anything. Don't Findom. See, I would play into it a little bit more if I didn't sound so absolutely horrible. I don't think I can unlock the true nature of the ability when I sound like this. Who told you about what? Yeah, they were like Femdom and Chroma's chat being like, gift her 5 subs right now, you fucking sniveling piggies. Get your wallet out right now and start swiping. It was crazy. And it low-key worked. No. No, don't say okay. Like you're about to do it. Like how the suits, cars, and tracks are covered with sponsors, just a creative and on-theme way to advertise the merch page. Ooh, yeah, I actually, when I got Advanced GG as a sponsor, I used to wear like a little Advanced GG logo on my shirt. I should just, instead of VTuber Racing, I should have it so that my chest says, buy my merch. No, don't stop. Oh no, it started. Now I can message Chromo and say thank you. Thanks, Chromo. Wow. Wait, no, I gotta keep up the act. 5 subs. That's all you got, Astrum. 5 subs in VLC. Psh, that's all you can muster up, a puny 5 subs. Did you not do your taxes? Shouldn't you have a tax return to be wasting? Wait, she's good at this? Thank you for the super chat, Invalid. Uh-oh. You're too cute for this, I can't. Nah. Watch this get clipped. Oh, see? Oh, God. At least don't put it in a place that I can see it. Stop! Stop, Santino. Thank you for the 5 gifts. And Astro, thank you for the 5 more. Thank you, thank you. Ah, my squeaker is so messed up. Damn, she's good. I've unlocked it. Whoa, and royalty by definition in Octavia. You guys are buying words. Oh my god! I don't need... Now maybe I'll have enough to pay for my... my hospital bills. Thank you. I'm trying a different route this time. Is it working? Am I pitiable? I feel like I joined... Oh, see, why are you begging for money? I was putting to the test the skills that I learned from Chromu to findom my chat for reasons I don't know. Okay, now I feel guilty. No! My poor non-profitable Oshi. I can't stop spending money. Being a VTuber is actually like the worst idea ever for me as somebody who has trouble like denying myself the niceties of life. Because if I want to do something as a VTuber, like, I just do it. I feel like like, I've always been... Also, like, I guess I do have, like, a sort of, like, holier-than-thou chip on my shoulder, unfortunately. Because, like, whenever it comes to making, like, expensive merchandise, I'm always like, well, what's the matter? I'm doing it for the people, you know? Who cares if it's, like, a $2,000 down payment on these plush toys? Also, oh gosh, Anik, thank you for resubscribing and saying a sponsor. Ree. See, I wasn't expecting the Scooby-Doo laugh. Pleasure in response to the findoming. And also VLC, thank you for the 5 more gifted subs. YouTube chat was talking too much smack. This is not about the findom thing. Really? So you're just donating 5 gifted subs right after I roleplayed findom in my chat for fun. Well, you're holier than me, that's for sure. It's because I'm brute forcing my professionalism. VLC famously immune to domination. Famously. This is crazy. I feel like I can't unlock my true power unless I get drunk. I'm so sad! I didn't plan for my Malort drinking stream this week because I knew that my voice was still gonna be really conky. Excuse me. Whoa, my voice is really bad. I'm gonna go pop my cold tea in the microwave. You do get evil. I can't wait till I'm drunk and then can't be held accountable for my actions so I can start like harassing you guys and I can demand that you all get into a VC so that I can pull you into my VC and force you to like say nice things about me live on air. I think you can still be held accountable. No, I can't be because I'll be inebriated. I think it would actually be a negative mar on your character if you were to hold a poor, pathetic, drunk girl accountable for her actions. Well, now it's premeditated. Well, I'm not planning on it. I just am a creature of habit. Is this a seasonal or a yearly thing? It depends on how drunk I get. I think it depends on how drunk I get. Famously, the defense works in court. See, it does work in court when you claim insanity or you claim ineptitude, or what's it called? Maybe it's addiction, where it's like, I know exactly how I'm going to behave and I can't resist the call. Cute is justice. That's the only law that I follow. And thank you guys all for buying my new merchandise. Wearing my old merchandise helps to clean the place up. Thank you, Turnabigaville. Thank you. I always forget that I have that alert anyway. It's so much more satisfying to buy merchandise when I'm streaming because you get to do a little pop-up. And then I get to snoop on your orders. Alright, I really do need to go warm my tea up and rest my voice for just a second. Just accepting the pleaded insanity a little too quickly. What do you mean? Like they were like, yeah, you look the part. Hey! Wait, you can see that? Of course I can see that. If you guys can see it, I can see it. I probably would throw a bit of a fuss about that. Like, hey, wait a second. You're just accepting it that easily? And then I'll have to incinerate the judge too. You need to get one of those ember heated mugs. I actually have a mug heater right here, but it doesn't keep it hot enough for my liking. I want it to be like, not hot enough to burn my mouth, but not like warm. I feel like it doesn't really help my throat unless it's like a little scalding. Alright, I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. Like, I'll be right back. And maybe I'll even bring a snack. You guys. I walked to my kitchen, force of habit, and I poured it out. Ew, I sound so gross when I'm stuffed up. I don't know why I did that. I'm just gonna microwave some water. When are you gonna remove the heads? It's really freaky and I don't like it. Reminds me of that one guy from Frank and Fran. You guys know who I'm talking about? The guy who's like part cat. A cat with a human head. Yeah. Or the dog, rather. Are you from Quebec? You sound French. Oh, what tips you off? Hello. I was thinking FMA. Oh, that's right. Also, I brought grapes. Hopefully they're still good. I reread all FMA last week, so this fits. I really want to reread all of Witch Hat Atelier. But sometimes it can be frustrating. What the? Oh. What the? Put that thing away! Oh my god. Wow, that lasts a long time. I got cotton candy grips, yes. I manga binge crazy in the Ashton drought. What do you guys read? What do you guys read? Also, Super Froky, thank you for resubscribing and staying a sponsor. Thank you, thank you. Oh, they're so good. Cotton candy grapes are so good. My husband said, I don't need more Ashton merch. What can I tell him? You can tell him to shove it. You can tell him, please, 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 please. Well, I don't even have a good excuse for you guys to buy my merchandise usually, so I don't think I have a good. I don't think I have any good excuses. Good enough for jilted, husbands. I'm sorry. Tell him it's a findom thing. He wouldn't get it. Yeah, you know what? Insult his masculinity. Say it's a findom thing. You don't give me. You aren't providing what I need, and I need to be dominated in the way that Ashton dominates me. So unless he gets his shit together, you're gonna be buying 500 more pins. You're gonna cause a split. I'm either gonna cause a terrible rift in your marriage, you're gonna get divorced, or things are gonna get kinky. Hey, Buster Boxer, you bought something. High risk gamble, high risk, high reward? Question mark. Guess who Ashton Martin without NTR? Girl, what? I don't know. I'm spitballing. God forbid a VTuber would be a little lewd and weird. I'm the first ever. Nobody does it like Ashton Martin. Then I'll make it so I'll make him buy me Ashton merch instead. If he says I can't buy Ashton merch, then he has to get me some. I like the way you think, lady! That's right. Yeah, God forbid women have any fun. I like the way you think. Miss Justin. All the ladies in your life want Ashton Martin merch. I'll put a credit card under his name and use that to buy Ashton merch. Yay! Identity theft! Yay! Just in time for tax season. Excuse me. Gotta get 5 rabies shots. And a tetanus? Did you get bit by a wild animal? One time I got bit by a squirrel and I didn't do anything about it. Anyway, I apologize for eating. I hope you guys can't hear the squashing of my grapes. I did. I got bit by a stray cat. Oh god. Did you survive? Jury's out still. I like it. Okay, good. I just bought the whole bag here. Man, I love cotton candy grapes so much. But it is unfortunate that, like, that first bite of a cotton candy grape per day, or like every couple hours, is like, holy shit, that's so sweet. It tastes like cotton candy. And then eventually it's like, that's just a grape. My tolerance went down. Maybe I need to wait 10 minutes before I eat another. Have you had the grapes? You can eat the long way. Yeah, I'm eating them right now. You know, that's the thing that I always lament. I have autism, so I take everything really, like, super literally. But I want to get better at lying for fun. I love moondrop grapes. What the? They're real! Moondrop grapes. What is this? Moondrop grape. Ew! What? Ew! They look like fat little fingers. Ew! Didn't you get mad at me for lying for fun? Well, yes, because you guys can't lie for fun. I lie for fun and for comedic value. That's like when you like go to a comedy show and there's like a heckler that just like doesn't shut up. These look like a fantasy fruit. Not gonna lie, that's awesome. I need to make like low poly grapes from Final Fantasy XIV real. These grapes are so oddly shaped. My cotton candy grapes are like pear shaped. They're a little old, so. Yeah, but we always believe you, then you get angry at us. Well, I get angry at you guys because I'm autistic. We can't all be fucking autistic here. Okay? This is like the meme of like Craig Heffley getting pissed at the other kid that's slightly more autistic. Like, I'm purposely intonating my voice to get across the fact that I'm being sarcastic and I'm being untruthful for the purpose of humor. And so when you guys take it seriously, that's when I get mad. I have bad news for you, Ashton. What, are you gonna say that because I'm autistic I attract like people? I think Ashton is funny. That better not be sarcasm. There can only be one. Or there can be more than one, but I have to be the most autistic of the group so that it pisses you guys off instead of reverse. I think Ashton is funny. Funny looking. We'll start coughing in 3 days. The rabies shots will fail. Ashton Femdom is a merging game. It's not a competition. But it literally is. To people with autism, at least. I'm drooling. Can you be autistic and extroverted? Because that might be me. Yeah, you can be autistic in anything. Don't limit yourself just because of your disability. See, I don't call it a disability though. It's actually extra ability. Because being autistic is a superpower. It's a superpower. Is autism like a superpower? Oh, we got one! I think that's what like a lot of like moms to unruly nonverbal kids like to say. But a lot of people that like live with autism are usually like, yeah, it's kind of ass. Disability? Yeah, this is an ability. Yeah, they and off my tism. What? What? Autism's superpower might be worse than you saying neurospicy. It's funny how like there's like funny specific like trigger words. I'm new, is you rat? Turnip mango milk, I just saw you bought some from my store. What? You were willing to put your card down for somebody that you don't even know? Okay, well, to be fair, I think that what you bought was something from my amazing artist, Soryu. Which, if you guys are looking for more Soryu merchandise... Also, to answer your question, no, I'm not a rat. But I don't mind it. I don't mind being misidentified. Excuse me. I've had coworkers call Asperger's Asperger's. I didn't have the heart to correct them. What? Asperger's? Isn't it the exact same? Asperger's? Wait, am I saying Asperger's? Asperger's. Asperger's? What? Asparagus? Asperger's. Asperger. I changed the city to some other autistic VTuber fans and they crashed out over whether they were Martin or Attila. Well, they didn't do that because they're autistic. They just did that because they're annoying. God forbid I'm both. God forbid a girl contain multitudes. You know what? You need to explain it like... Also, I'm saying that jokingly. You can be autistic and annoying. That's true. That's true. I'm well versed in that. This is very true. This is very true. And also race queen. You know what's annoying is that they take umbrage with the is she a Martin or is she a Chilla? But they don't go, well, what about the human part? Even though I'm like very obviously at first glance humanoid in nature. Oh, they don't have an issue with that one. Did you pull up the hurt box image? Or, you know, my favorite way of explaining it is more like a Tokyo Mew Mew a la mode, which is like the Tokyo Mew Mew spin-off manga that has 3 volumes. That's basically like a Mary Sue nightmare that I'm obsessed with, that I self-insert as Mewberry. You know, I actually had a pet chinchilla for a while. Hard to believe I haven't mentioned that yet. I'm surprised you didn't mention that either. I miss owning a chinchilla. I think my neighbors own a cat. And I'm not sure they're allowed to own a cat. But I hear little tip-taps at night. Is the Tokyo Mew Mew episode where she gets bit and cries? Mm-hmm. I forgot how frighteningly deep your anime / manga knowledge is, damn. Because I referenced Tokyo Mew Mew a la mode? Do you know what I'm talking about though? It's always such a shock to me when people like underestimate me. Or like when I meet a person who considers themselves to have like a wide breadth of knowledge. But then I start yapping and they're like, I have no idea what you're talking about. Nope, but I trust you. I'll show you. Tokyo. Ooh, sorry, I'm knocking my microphone. Tokyo Mew Mew a la mode. You'll understand why I'm referencing it very fast. Oh, but it's so perfect! You guys, I was obsessed with Mewberry. I think of Nyanyako Sugar Rolls. Yeah, I had a feeling you were thinking of the like screeching video. That's different from Tokyo Mew Mew. I thought so. Oh man, it's rabies time. I don't want to miss this convo. You can keep the stream up. Don't they just have to like give you a shot in your butt? Pull your pants down and lay down. Something I'm sure you're already well versed in. I used to think I was hot shit because I got the 1-year watch badge on Anime Planet. Multiple shots. Yeah, from me. Brah! Brah! Mewberry. You're on a roll today, thank God you're back. I missed this. I needed this. It's just not the same, not streaming. Here, I'm pulling up an image right now. There's like a good full body image of her though. Okay, maybe this will be high quality enough. Look at Mew Mew New Edition 8. Did they remake a la mode? No way. Here we go. Look. Oh my god, it's genius. So you know how Tokyo Mew Mew works, right? Where it's like, one's a cat, one's a bird, one's a walrus, question mark? A bird? Yeah, isn't Cure Mint? What the fuck am I saying? Mew Mint? I mean, she's a bird. Holy Ashen Core, right? And look, she has bunny ears, but a cat tail. Oh my god! Like I said, it's like a Mary Sue nightmare fever dream. I was obsessed with it because I was a Mary Sue. And I would self-insert as her, and she's got long blonde hair, and she's so cute. She's so cute, but yeah, she had like rabbit DNA. She, instead of having one animal implanted in her DNA like all the other Mews, in the base series, she's got two. So she's a cabin. Are you still a Mary Sue? I try my best to resist the urge, but I can't deny, like, I love it. That's so you. I know, right? I love her so much, and I love her like puffy dress, her poof dress, and the slouchy boots. Ugh, she's perfect. But a lot of the people that really like the base Tokyo Mew Mew manga like hate her because she's obviously a Mary Sue. What if I had two animals actually? And like I joined the team like super late in the series. I actually had my own spin-off where I was like the main character. But I was like way stronger than all the other girls. Ah, that's like some shit that I would write on a Gaia forum back in the day. She was basically Sailor V, yes. Excuse me. Oh, I think I might sneeze. Excuse me. Oh, Jesus. Man. Yeah, I had like every sickness at once. I think it was the flu, but what was really weird was, I had like, you know, those like pre-flu symptoms, like when your body starts to ache really, really terribly, where it's like, oh, like your back starts to hurt and your arms start to hurt. What was weird was, I felt that way the entire week if I wasn't on pain medication. You guys, can I say something? Can I say something? No. You guys will be able to realize that it's like a...
Cold Steel was born with a special power. He was stronger than all his classmates in the Sonic Fighting Academy. He served in the Sonic military fighting Shadow, and in the final battle against Shadow they were fighting and Shadow turned him to the darkness and Cold Steel turned against Sonic and killed him. He lost a part of his ear in the battle, which is why he does not have a part of his ear. PLS stop me is kill me why that's why. Also rings aren't girly underscore you can ask 663 everyone knows why.
Exactly, everybody knows why, so you really didn't even need to mention any of that. I already knew all that. What was I saying? I got the poly sickness. I just got an ear gut. Maybe I should Google Cold Steel. That kind of cleared me up, that sneeze. I feel like I can talk for even longer. What was I saying? You guys. I don't want to like... I don't want you guys to like notice any patterns or anything. But if you take extra strength NyQuil on an empty stomach, you may or may not poop your pants. I didn't. I didn't, but there was like close calls. It's scary. You guys, just make sure you eat something. Wait, how is it a pattern you noticed? Because I was too ill to want to eat. I was like in so much pain, but I never like my body was working on like purging the sickness out of me, so it wasn't focusing on digestion, so I wasn't hungry. And there was like multiple times last week where I was like, what's going on? This bodily function is inexplicably happening again. And then I realized, like, after like 4 days, it was like directly correlated to eating NyQuil on an empty stomach. It hurts so bad. It would make me like so nauseous. They say not to. But they say not to because it's like hard on your liver or on the lining of your stomach, not because it's gonna make you poop your pants. It was scary. Oh, well, that makes it okay. See, because I was ready to tank those symptoms. That's why it's okay. I was ready to tank the symptoms of like, I don't care if I have like lasting liver damage and I develop cirrhosis in my old age. What's a little bit of like tummy pain for overall relief from the aches? No. They do say not to operate heavy machinery, which is code for pants poopage. A little liver damage as a treat. I don't have any other avenues for other empty stomach NyQuil user. Please use those stickers for their intended use. Don't like stick them behind the toilet for a rainy day, please. Do you expect them to write about the poop symptoms on a package? Yes! Yes, I do! You're not the boss of me. Oh no. We've had a field day with the merchandise today. Literally, yes. I'm gonna Google this. NyQuil causing diarrhea. Whoa! Ew. You guys wanna hear something gross? No, I think you guys have heard enough today. R/IBS. Uh-oh. That doesn't bode well. Am I the only one that gets diarrhea from NyQuil? No matter how good my stomach has been after taking NyQuil, I will get diarrhea within the next hour or two. And does Dayquil give anybody else heartburn? It has the same ingredients as NyQuil besides the drowsy medicine. I do. Also, any cold/flu/sinus med. The common ingredient in all three is pseudoephedrine. I think that's it, which is the decongestant bit/dissolves mucus. Sucks when you have to choose between terrible diarrhea and being stuffed up. I coughed just now and a little phlegm got hacked up. That was the gross thing I was gonna say. Does NyQuil make it purple? Ugh. NyQuil for colds never did, but the new NyQuil pain does. Whoa! That's my exact issue. This is a Gintama monologue. I'm sorry, I promise. I actually, this is all just like fun set dressing for my sickness. It's fun set dressing for my sickness. It's just role playing though, because I actually am like a little Barbie. And I didn't actually get sick. It was just like spiced up my typical stream schedule. I thought all my favorite streamers have ADHD. That's right, didn't Germa just have a colonoscopy? It was so interesting seeing the updates. come through on my Twitter of him admitting to like somebody going to town up in his butt. Hello, Sarzotolo. He's been going through it medically recently. It's the year of the butt. Start filming in your butt, twin. I hope he gets better too. I worry though that it might just be an age thing. Maybe it's just time. He's like an elderly dog. Colonoscopies are important. Please don't make light of them shoving a camera up his ass. I'm sorry. Imagine that's what I get canceled for. Haha, you fucking gay. You got a medically necessary colonoscopy to rule out any severe illness, possibly life-threatening diseases that you might have developed in your old age. Haha, you gay. You make it sound like he's at retirement age. He's literally not that far off. Isn't he like 50? 65 is retirement age. $50, isn't he? I keep asking my doctor for one, but he says I'm too young. You are begging your doctor to diddle up inside your butt. Cute rock box. I'm sorry. I know it's medically necessary. I got a history. The worst part is that my Opa died of colon cancer too, so I have a history. Ah! Although it was technically colon cancer that had metastasized in his bones. It just originated from the poop chute. Maybe that's what's causing the autism. The generational autism. Not the bombs. They put you to sleep before they go all up in there, so there's minimal entertainment value. They like half put you to sleep, I found out. They don't actually put you under for colonoscopies. They do what they do with wisdom teeth, where you just sort of get like really high on laughing gas. The 985 in German, 985 is for 1985, he's 40. She should know better. She'll be explaining that when she gets the chance. Me? Have I ever explained that before? Butt stuff causes autism? No. Butt cancer. It's much more specific than that. Don't they inflate you and afterward you you turbo fart before you can leave? Oh no. Do they really? Oh no. That's like what they do with the vet. Like your pets aren't allowed to leave until they fart or poo. I don't think dentists use nitrous oxide much anymore. It's usually local anesthetic, isn't it? Well, I think they do use nitrous, but it's not twilight anesthesia. Because I know there are people that are like too afraid to go under anesthesia, but they still get like gassed up. So they're lying there like a cat with their second eyelids closed, like, I only got nitrous once. It probably varies by dentist. I actually had to postpone a dentist appointment on Monday because I was too sick. And I have to get a cavity filled. But I just can't help it, because that'll be my life forever. Because I'm just too sweet. Coughing up a big snot ball on the dentist's face cavity to the big 26, right? I thought they didn't let those happen anymore. I thought they like fluoridated the water. I do brush my dang teeth, okay? It's just difficult to navigate flossing around this big old tooth. That helps, but the soda is stronger. I know, ever since I got told that I had a cavity, I've been obsessively brushing my teeth. It's crazy that cavities are contagious. I know! I know. I bet you're a normie who uses mint flavored toothpaste. I tried to not be at one point. I ordered this like watermelon flavored toothpaste from like a super aesthetic online brand, and it actually tasted fucking horrible. Yeah, cavities are legitimately contagious. It's crazy. Yes, cavities are contagious. I know this for a fact. You want to know why? Because it's not one cavity, it's 2 cavities that I have to get filled. And the reason why they went undetected for so long is because they're like back to back on 2 of my molars. So you could only see it with like x-rays. And it's because one tooth had a cavity and then it transferred to the other. I could give other people cavities who want to smooch, and yeah, you guys want to Ashton Martin smooch. That's what happened with me. Keep your teeth clean, people. I do keep my teeth clean. It's just that I also have weak enamel. I have like 10 cavities for the past 6 years. LOL. Lol. Haha. Hilarious. That's scary. They haven't grown. Wait, I don't need any teeth. I want to smooch. I'm not full gumming it just yet. I'm trying to right up against my wisdom teeth, so them suckers gotta come out. I wonder if they can just like do like 1, 2. Cavities are caused by bacteria that can spread through saliva, sharing utensils, drinks, vapes, or even kissing can transmit the cavity-causing bacteria. But yeah, I have weak enamel. I've always had weak enamel. It's from all that constant bleaching of my teeth, trying to deny the reality of my orange chilla teeth. 2 hours of yapping before Pikmin, she's totally like, holy shit, it has been 2 hours! Oh my god. The dentist is really scary. I used to not understand why people were afraid of the dentist when I like went really often. And ever since going back and being told like, you have 2 cavities, we gotta take them out, I've been like, You hear that? Did you hear that stomp? You heard that? That's what I'm talking about. That's my light. Everything echoes so much in this room. I just don't like people messing with my teeth. That's why I've been afraid. I hate the feeling of it. I hate too when you actually do have something wrong with your teeth and then they go like, does this hurt? And they stick like a big pointy hurty metal tool in and they scrape it around a hurty spot and it's like, yes, it fucking hurts. And they're like, okay, well, we're gonna see if you're sensitive to cold. And then they like spray some really cold spray on the end of a Q-tip and then they stick it on your tooth and then it's like, yeah, it really hurts, it's cold. And they're like, how curious. I don't like when they inject the anesthesia. I've always been really sensitive to it because I had a cavity when I was a kid that I needed to get filled at the dentist, and it was like my family's dentist, and he was like an old man and he was drunk, and where he poked me in my gum to numb me up, it like nicked the nerve, which I know is like technically not his fault, although perhaps could have been avoided if he wasn't drunk. It nicked one of my nerves and I had a little spot on the tip of my nose that was numb for years. And then when I left and got back in the car with Mom and Martin, I started crying and begging her like, please, can we get a new dentist? I know we don't have good insurance, please. That's malpractice. I know. What? You don't say. I've entered all your expenses and you owe $600. Aw, man. If I put in more expenses, can I owe less? What the fuck is with all the stories of drunk pediatric dentists? Well, I don't think he was a pediatric. Well, I guess you kind of have to be a pediatric dentist to work on kids. Whereas like a regular dentist can only work on adults? I like to stare right at my dentist. I'm a starer. I was drunk. I'm drunk right now. I sense it was one of those things where it was like he probably used it as a crutch, but even then, like smelling the liquor on his breath while he was like, again, like an old dude. He had been a dentist for a super long time, and he pulls out this like rickety, scary, rusty syringe thing to put the anesthetic in. It was very scary. So like the needle was fresh, but like the plunger for the syringe was old. Was old metal and scary. Imagine all the free Listerine he got. Whoa, maybe that's what it was. Maybe I'm the girl who cried wolf. What? We're talking about my bad experience at the dentist as a kid. That's why you should clear your stream room and operating expenses. So if I do have my mom put in more stuff, I won't have to owe as much money. I thought it happened like last week. Oh no. This was from when I was a child, but I did have to like go in the car and I was slurring and drooling all over myself because I was all anesthetized. I was like, please mama, I don't want to go back there, please, anywhere else. And then she ended up changing us all to this like really bougie dentist place. But they were always like trying to upsell. A root canal for fun. You really should get whitening trays. Everybody's got them. It's also one of those like really expensive places that had like 4 arcade cabinets out in the waiting area, and it's like, bro, do we need the arcade cabinets? It's always so interesting going into offices. I feel like with dentist's office, it's like the most obvious, like you can see exactly where your money is going to. Yeah, I guess those are the two extremes of dentistry. Like, dude who's been in business for 60 years, a 60-year-old education that likes to get drunk off the Listerine. Or like a super new and bougie one where like you pay $1 bajillion. Dentist Arcade went so hard, games I've never seen at normal arcades in great working shape. That's how it's like, they're definitely using their money for their nerdy activities. If it's a chain dentist instead of an individual dentist that owns their own place, it's usually a scam? Really? I don't know how any of that works. I don't understand how like private medicine works, really. It's how they got tooth fairy quarters back. Whoa, wait, that's actually kind of genius. Oh no. Do I have more expenses than income? I thought I didn't. Whoops. Delete some of those expenses. Have I ever turned a profit? Whoops. Yeah, I'm texting my mom. Ugh. You want to hear some bullshit too? I just found out the other day, which is what I got all stressed out about. I think I just posted in the Discord like, thinking about money and taxes got me. Surprised Mom Martin wasn't on you to do your taxes earlier. Well, she was, and then I got sick. You know what it was? It's because I discovered that once I got hired at my newest racetrack, I thought I had set all this up, but I didn't. I haven't been paying into my 401k. Yay! Yay! So like logging into my 401k account and seeing it at 0, I was like, why is it 0? Were you at least hitting the company match? There was no company match because it was 0. I think you're at least contributing to an IRA though. I do have an IRA, luckily. But I did go like, I gotta sit in my 401k. The IRA one is the one where you put $7,000 a year in, right? You have to put money in for a company to match it. I know! I thought I set it up. Previous onboarding companies are like, you figure it out with the company and they like do it on their behalf. But this one I was like, I needed to go into, like usually like, you do it with the company, right? Where it's like, you go like, I want this much of my paycheck to be put into my 401k, right? It was the reverse, where it was like, I needed to contact the 401k company and be like, you should be garnishing my wages. I've not had that happen. So they just haven't been doing that for like a whole year. Depends on where you work. Ah, now I find this out. That's the one. Hello, Mint. Okay, so I am contributing to an IRA. It's always been through the 401k company. It was different in previous workplaces. I have to contact the 401k management company. Like boo-boo the fool. But that was like, so that's the reason why I'm gonna have to pay on my taxes. Because I don't want all that money. I wanted it in the 401k. I max my 401k usually. Although I think they said that my max contribution could be like half my paycheck, and I was like, okay, that might be a little bit much. That would be a little bit much. But I wonder if I could swing that. Was yours pre-tax or Roth? I have a Roth IRA. Wait, should I not be talking about this? I'm like so bad with this sort of thing. It's not advisable. Ooh. Moving on. You know what I've done in my free time? I've been watching Dead by Daylight videos. But not in a way that like I'm gonna become a Dead by Daylight streamer, you know, I'm not. I think I've got like one vice already, which is the MOBA that is Deadlock. But I'm like, whenever I see a video of a person playing it like really well, I like to watch it because I don't know what's going on. Like I think if I actually played and I understood what was going on, I'd get really stressed out. You know how like, also this is a crazy thing I've noticed. And I don't know if anybody else has noticed this because Dead by Daylight is a really shitty game, so I would understand if you didn't give it any time of day. Did you guys know that like Dead by Daylight is like the toxic LGBT game? Or do I need to explain? It's just tag. It's literally just tag, isn't it? It's literally just tag. I wrote that down verbatim. Dead by Daylight is advanced tag. But you know that like the main demographic of people that play Dead by Daylight, it's like the LGBT community. I didn't know it was specifically LGBT tag. It's like where LGBT people will like live out their dreams of like bullying other people. Like, they got bullied in high school. So the comms that I see from the drama that I see from Dead by Daylight people. It's also women who want to fuck the killers. Yes, and men who want to fuck the killers. Although some of them are really scary looking. I was gonna ask you what your image on this game was. They are so, like, it is literally like Call of Duty toxicity with like the sassy way that like gay guys talk overlaid. It's so odd to see. Jill, I love that. I can't say that. I can't say that, but it's crazy. It's like, they're really mean. It's like Call of Duty for gay guys. Excuse me. It's funny because you can bully on both Killer and Survivor, and bullying as Survivor is so much more toxic. Yeah, I've been getting like slay girly pop killers only. I don't know how to bully as Survivor. You don't have any crypto or NFTs. I don't own any crypto or NFTs, no. They're one Yuki Mishima book away from trying to stage a coup while lifting weights. What the fuck, Ashcoin is he yours? He's doing TurboTax live? Literally, my mom is in TurboTax right now. Oh. What's scary though is that like my mom does the taxes for my entire family, but she also doesn't really know what she's doing. There was one year where she was like, Ashton, we owe $17,000. And I was like, that can't be fucking true. It's because she input the numbers wrong. I was like, that's not possible. Why would you owe that much money? So maybe I should just get like a CPA or something. Have you heard of Dragon Ball The Breakers? DBZ, Dead by Daylight, but worse? No, but I have heard of Identity V. And I think that's very similar. I use a CPA every year. I'm never gonna piss the government off. Well, I'll never piss the government off on purpose. I may like make a little mistake. But I have a paper trail to everything. You know what I want to play again? I want to play like the Death Note Among Us. I played like for literally an hour one time with my typical Mungie Monday people. It was so much fun. It's only fraud if it's on purpose. True! And if they come a knocking, like I'll show them all my PDFs from my PDF statements from PayPal. Should we gonna blow your head off? You know, 273K. Just kill me. Can you believe there's the people that are actually in that situation? Oh! Another thing that has been like rattling around in my head. I haven't had the opportunity to like use the quip or anything as much as I want to use the quip. I crack up, fucking die laughing every time I see somebody doing something like insane online, and then one of the comments is like, it sucks that we all have to do this. It sucks that this is required. I don't know why that always makes me laugh so bad. I hate that we all have to do this. That's so Ashton humor. I know. It's like not funny either. It's not funny without the context of like a dude who has tied like 7 trailer hitches to strings and then strung them up over his door, and then has captioned the video like trailer hitch shin impact practice day, and then just like rams into it. Like, I hate that we all have to do that, alright guys? It sucks. Ah, man. Do I sound really sick? Excuse me. I want a bagel so bad. I would love a bagel. Ooh, but you know what else happened? Coachella. You seem to be sounding sicker. Yeah, my voice is like losing elasticity. I'm down for bagel. Bagel. I want bagel. You sound mostly normal. What? You think I just sound like this normally? Coachella happened, and the Sabrina Carpenter set was so good. Did you see anything on social media about it? Sabrina Carpenter is like my one allotted like cringe artist to like. Like, I don't think it's cringe to like her. Excuse me, my mother's messaging me again. What? That can't be. You are so smiling friends. Charlie showing gore to everyone saying, yeah, dude, this could have happened to you, but now you're aware I saved you. You're welcome. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. And the worst part is I know exactly what video he's referencing because it terrified me as well. I hate seeing people die on Twitter. I said I fucked up. We gotta sell the house. Sincerely, Mom. That's sort of what she sent me just now. I feel like she just... Earlier she was like, you owe like hundreds of dollars. And then just now she was like, I think you owe $8,000. I don't think I owe $8,000. I'm pretty sure I don't owe $8,000, mother. You owe $1 trillion. I gotta sell my kidneys. I don't owe $8,000. This happens every single time. My mom will put in the numbers wrong. And then I go like, that can't be. And then she freaks out. And then she re-looks at the numbers and it's like, ah, silly me. Excuse me. Oh, wow. Okay, no, yeah. No, she went back. She reevaluated. It's not 8,000. Never mind. Yay! Oh! You made me a thumbnail for Kerbal Space Program! I guess I could move on to that. Maybe my eyes are too big for my stomach, but she still messaged me. Phew! Gotta love a student loan interest. Reducing my tax. Phew. Alright. Anyway, sorry, I had to cough. What was I saying? Oh yeah, my schedule for this week. My eyes were a bit too big for my stomach. I may have overestimated my ability to stream this week. I thought my throat would be doing a little bit better. I haven't talked for this long, this loud in at least a week. So I did expect to be able... I did expect to be fit as a fiddle, back to perfect health again. Unfortunately, I'm not, but I'll try my best. And this week, I plan on playing Kerbal Space Program because I had FOMO from not being able to play it last week while all the astronauts were up in space. Take your time to feel better, little pup. No! I want to feel better now. Now. You do sound pretty good still. Really? Even though I can't make any squeaky noises? My squeaker, my full range of squeak. I think you're still hitting the window. Okay, good. But yeah, I want to play Kerbal Space Program, and she's messaging me about taxes again. You sound relatively normal, squeaks aside. Really? I feel like I'm like panting running a marathon. She cracked my glasses with the last squeak. My squeak. It comes and goes. I know, when I step away for just a couple minutes to go like raid my fridge and refill my water, when I come back to sitting here and streaming, I'm like, oh, I feel better. Most of the time you sound okay, but it comes out occasionally. What if I actually did go on the Northern Lion Super Cruise? Would you guys get mad at me for poor financial decisions? No, that just means I need to make enough money to offset the cost of me writing the cruise off on my taxes as a business expense. Sirtle! Thank you so much for the raid, Sirtle! Welcome everybody, welcome, welcome. My name is Ashton Martin, I'm the Willow Runner Race Queen of VTuber Racing. Welcome. I'm in the middle of my pre-game yap, but I will be playing Pikmin post-haste, actually. Rat, mouse even? No, 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 no. Chinchilla. Ashton Martin Northern Line Super Cruise donation thought. No. I would not ask. I would not just ask you guys to give me money. If anything, I would have to sell tickets to a concert so that there was like equivalent exchange. As long as you do a book report on it, I think it's a business expense though. Exactly. Now I'm doing the thing where I keep flip-flopping where I'm like, yeah, I'm not donating towards that. You're the car brand itself? What? No, I'm Ashton Martin. Achilla Martin. Named Ashton. You literally just dominated us into giving you money. No. Don't give any of the raiders any funny ideas. And if you need to head out, Sirtle, I totally understand. And warning, asterisk to this whole stream sidebar. I am still a little sick. So if I sound really funky and weird, it's because I'm getting over a terrible sickness. I'm trying my very best, but I just could not. I simply could not wait any longer to stream. I want to play Pikmin so bad. And I also wanted to just see my pick clue. I know, it was wishful thinking, my stream title. I really was like, oh my god, I'm cured! Until I really got started talking. Also, Ace, thank you for resubscribing and saying a sponsor. Thank you. Hi, Ashton. Hi, Chillas. Hello. And also, Redacted, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. I think it's crazy. Mama replied to you and followed over the cruise fate. It'd be nice to use this opportunity. And Cyril, thanks for following. Enjoy the pit crew. Welcome. My throat's feeling better. But you know what? I've ran out of yap topics. I talked about Dead by Daylight, and my mom is still messaging about my taxes. Living for you now. I'll be back later. Okay, goodbye. I see how it is. I know you guys only use me for my impeccable yaps. You would actually want to see my immaculate gameplay. I probably will ask her though if she wants to play Mahjong sometime. But that's a different stream, not even a stream that's on my schedule. And also, I don't want to collab while I'm still sick. But you know what I will do while I'm still a little bit sick? We can pick some in. If you go on the cruise, you'll get to play Mahjong, but with real tiles. Counting. I actually don't know how to count Mahjong tiles in real life. I just hope that somebody else at the table does. You can play Clubhouse 51 with her like Nibby did. Wait, did they play Mahjong together in the Clubhouse 51? Because I know they have it on there. Cruise Mahjong would be such a dream. Every time I'm near a casino, I start to yearn. Although I know that if I bet on Mahjong, I would just lose all my money for real. Like it would be a guarantee. As opposed to like, there's, you know, plausible deniability with slots. Like maybe you'll make the money back or you'll be up and then you'll be down. Whereas with Mahjong, I would just lose it immediately. But like, I wish that that there was Mahjong at casinos. I wouldn't be surprised though if like somehow, by some miracle, if I did, which I won't, go on the Northern Lion Super Cruise, and I did, which I won't be able to, play Mahjong in person with Kate, who the fuck else would play Mahjong with us? I would think that like absolutely nobody else on that cruise would know how to play Mahjong. You can't play 2-player mahjong. Northernlion himself? No. And Ellen squeaks. I'm not even gonna lie. Like, I was like, this is a very Northernlion thing to do, you know? It was so funny because Northernlion said that cruises were his special interest, and I had a moment where I was like, actually, cruises are my special interest too, so. We're just gonna have to put our special interests to the test. Coconut at the inventory vibes mahjong table. Wouldn't that be insane? But then when I saw Squeaks was in on it, I was like, how the fuck did Squeaks get in on this? How did Squeaks get in on this? You've been on one? No, I know, but I mean, like, I have like a subconscious, latent knowledge of like every size cruise ship there is in the Royal Caribbean fleet because I became obsessed with researching about the cruise. That's what I mean. Like, now it's like, well, this ship doesn't have this on it and this on it, but it does have this on it, and then it's quite. This is the age that it was set out into the fleet, and this is the year that it was revamped. I know it all now. Yeah, go cruise with NL right now. I don't think I could actually. But I feel like he's the type of person to like only admit to something like that begrudgingly. So like, I'm all in despite only being on one cruise. Meanwhile, he's all in, but it took him like a while to ramp up to that level, you know? Squeaks is like an NL side character that got his own spin-off later on. Really? I only know him as like a Ludwig spin-off character, like Ludwig and Cutie Cinderella. So the fact that Squeaks is there, I'm like, what the fuck is he doing here? Hello? I just can't get over the idea that, like, certainly at some point on this cruise, which is a vacation of people who like cruises, Kate and Northernlion both really like cruises, surely they're going to do cruise stuff as in use the pool, right? There's like a non-zero chance that you will be in the hot tub, that you could piss in the hot tub that Northernlion is in. Which feels insane to me. Like, is that not crazy? Or do you really think that they're not gonna ever go in the pool? They're not gonna ever go in the hot tub? I think it's crazy you thought of that. Like, this is literally like this is the American version of those like domestic idol role plays. Do you know what I'm talking about? Like, one time, I'm calling her out on this. Mint went to this Mint for her favorite idol. She went to Japan, and they do crazy as fuck idol photo shoots in Japan. And there was one where it was like a barbecue outing. And literally all it was like a bunch of idol otaku going to this barbecue outing. And then she would like sit at her own table. Sometimes she would like mingle and go to the other tables to like say hello and greet people. But she would sit at her own table at the barbecue with like the backdrop of the barbecue. And they would just take pictures of her being cute at the barbecue. Like, this is the American version of that. Like, hands-on, face-to-face, within reach oshikatsu. Like, you can roleplay domestically being on the cruise with your Oshi. Are you getting an Ashton barbecue meet and greet? Like, isn't that... I think that, like, the unspoken or spoken, maybe contractually obligated, like, dynamic between Japanese idols and their audience is, like, so interesting. I really, really like it. I spit up another piece of phlegm. Ah. Ew. Being cute while slapping in barbecue sauce is a skill. Well, it wasn't like that, but like, I know she's tweeted about this. I can guarantee you she's tweeted about being at this event. There's also an event too where it was like an idol, a gravure idol or a voice actress who dabbles in idol stuff. She had a event where she was wearing a wedding dress at a church, and you were invited to show up in your Sunday best your wedding tuxedo, and your checky, like your Polaroid of her, was you standing next to her while she holds your arm like you're about to get married. Like, the idol meet and greet concepts that they have in Japan are fucking nutty. And then at first I thought when like one of my friends posted about this, I was like, he's insane. He just married a woman he doesn't know. What the hell? And then I went on the hashtag that the tweet was, and then I saw everybody was in their own tuxedo getting married to the same woman. And then I was like, oh, it's like an event. I'd only do it in a tuxedo t-shirt. I'm pretty sure some people did. Like the level of like, it's like on one hand, it's like selling this like parasocialism, like an intense parasocial, like you have to be a parasocial to do that, right? But on the other hand, it's like everyone is like very, for the most part, like fans keep themselves in check, keep one another in check. And so it's very much like you're allowed the fantasy and you're allowed to have the checky, but like they make these consignment, that's not the right word. They allow these interactions to happen so that you stay within the bounds of those interactions. Do you know what I mean? Or it's like I said, they just keep one another in check, where it's like you are limited to this very specific fantasy within the bounds of this very specific time and place. And they all keep one another like and it makes security team, I imagine. Well, that's the thing about the barbecue thing. There's no fucking security in those pictures. Because they all are like, for the sake of allowing this to happen, we will all behave or something. The fan-regulated code of conduct for idols in JP can be pretty intense. Exactly. That's exactly what I'm saying. Like the fan code of conduct is really intense. And I don't want to like scare anybody off by this, but it always like is interesting to me where it's like, for example, not with female idols, but with like male idols, there are like visual K bands called, and then fans of visual K bands are called bangya. And I've seen like girls on TikTok who are English speaking but live in Japan so that they can do like oshikatsu, like they're very dedicated to their visual K bands and their bangya. They talk about how like there's specific moves you need to do where like you headbang and stuff. That's like bangya, like bang bands, or for headbanging too. There's specific moves you need to do while watching these bands, or else the other people that are watching these bands, there isn't like a single person that's just like standing in the back, like watching. There isn't a single person that's like out of line. Like if you're at the show, you're fucking following the choreography. It's very strict. It's a little less deep with Wotage, but like if you're not following like that sort of etiquette in like a place that like demands it of you, like you are a social pariah. They get mad if you can't follow along. Yeah, it's crazy. I mean, it's also not crazy. Japan thrives on rules and stuff like that. And I think that like, I don't know, I kind of go back and forth. Sometimes it's really good for rules to exist because then it allows for you to have like a standard to bounce off of. And it's also good for rules to exist because then you can break them. But then on the other hand, sometimes I feel like they can be oppressive. It's definitely like case by case. But yeah, there's like, with groups like AKB, like, it's like pretty fucking serious. You gotta like nut up and shut up. Fall in line. Fuck, Ashton was already like, some of you, me, were really bad at keeping rhythm. It literally wasn't just you. I don't remember a specific pic remembered that I was like, you are really bad at keeping rhythm. I can't imagine everyone being strict. But that's what I'm talking about, where it's like, maybe we could benefit from some of these rules. I'm gonna say in the context of gachi culture, maybe rules are too much. But then, yeah, I think some is the key there. Because like, I think rules are what make gachi culture like exist. Because without the rules, then you won't have like another person in the fandom being like, you're insane, you can't have those bizarre fantasies about somebody else. They're gonna arrest you. Like, it kind of works both ways, where it's like, you can't be a casual fan, but you can't be too intense of a fan. You have to be like the exact allotted amount of fan. It was kind of funny though, complaining to like, it was like a half complaint, like joking, to an idol friend, about how like VTuber fans are really bad at keeping a rhythm, and they're like so focused on like being gachi and like being as loud as possible that they'll like confuse other people when they're cheering. And so like I remember very vividly being at Phantom Thief a couple of years ago. People were practicing their Wota skills to the pre-songs and like getting off beat. But then they were so loud that people couldn't hear the song to get back on beat. So they were just like all off beat together and like ripplingly off beat. So it was like so fucking confusing. I was like, shut up! But I was complaining like VTuber fans have like no rhythm, like to an idol fan. Jokingly, lovingly, of course. Finally, you're not sick? Hello, Chaotic Vibes. And then they were like, well, it isn't that much better for like people that are on beat, because I was talking about like people are just, they're so loud and also so wrong. And they were talking about like, well, you know, people are really loud at like Chica Idol shows too. I didn't go to Chica Idol show in Japan. I only went to like a non-Chica Idol show. Not quite like Tokyo Dome, but like also not really like underground Chica Idol show, but like there are definitely dudes that are like, I'm part of the show. That they like know all the crazy Wota skills. They know the dance. They know the damn dance to the song. And so they'll be in the audience with their light sticks doing the dance. It's crazy. There's all sorts of fans. So I guess maybe thank you guys for letting me have my little idol moment. And not mimicking the dance to me. Should I be memorizing your lyric video? That's another thing. That's like the biggest thing. That's like the biggest like culture shock to me. I get it on one hand. Also, it's like so hard to suppress as like an American with like going to concerts and not singing along. Like having to go like, oh, hi, soda, instead of like singing the actual words. Yeah, the term is furikopi. That's right. It's so hard to not like sing along to the song like an American. That was like my biggest issue with going to the Idolmaster concert, because it's like, I know all these songs, but I can't sing to them because they're meant to sing to them. And you don't want to sing so loud that the person next to you who wants to hear them sing. Oh, now I kind of get it in that regard, where it's like, shut the fuck up and try to listen to them. But it's like, it's so hard to like resist the urge. My throat. Like singing Twice songs in gibberish Korean. It's not gibberish, I know that Korean. I don't know what it means, but I know how the words sound and what they say. I'd rather hear the crowd screaming hi though. That's what I'm saying, is like, you want to hear the person on stage. And a lot of people share that sentiment about, oh my god, so we're almost at 3 hours of yapping. That's like Kiara had cheer instruction streams before a concert. I love that. Yeah, if anyone was gonna do that, it makes sense that it was Kiara. I know the person next to me when I was at the auto concert was mad I was singing it to every song. Were they Japanese? Yeah, that's a thing that can piss people off. I think it's fine like 1 or 2 songs, but I can definitely understand like if you're doing the entire time, if somebody was like, shut the fuck up. Ah man, you know what this reminded me of? When I went to the last Miku Expo, and then 2 girls behind me got into a fight about like problematic Vocaloid ships. They were like, you like Miku Luka? Luca's a fucking adult, you pedophile. I was like, oh my god, this is really happening. This is really happening in real life. I was so excited. If you like Magnet, you're a fucking freak. Because that's Miku and Luca. And Miku is 16. Miku is literally a child. And Luca is an adult. I was like, oh my god, I didn't think this actually happened in real life. I thought it did. Yeah, Miku is whatever you want, but that doesn't matter to them. Magnet. Well, I don't know if it's problematic now, because this was also at the time when, like, people wouldn't shut the fuck up about, like, how Fujo is a bad word. I just ranted with Barry about this. There was, like, a secret, would I get canceled for liking Cantarella because it's about Borgia incest? If you made a tweet verbatim with that exact wording, Winters, literally yes. Somebody would reply, like, you like the song even after knowing that? ... question mark. Okay. What's the thing that annoying Zoomers do? Oh, it's like a way that they talk. I forget. Like, first of all, Miku's not even real. She's some other shit entirely. Like, scientists don't even know the ramifications yet. Bitch. No, not the Gen Z stare. It's like, you guys know, like, it was a thing that... Uptalk? Is it uptalk? Do I uptalk? I'm uptalking right now. It's like, just like a quirk of speech. Similar to, like, how, like, those really annoying personality-less TikTok girls will, like, silently scream and then, like, stick their hand in front of their mouth and they'll go, like, ah, you know what I mean? Like, it's just a quirk of the personality. Yeah, like that! Nothing much of a tough dog with you. That ain't Gen Z. What is it? Gen Alpha? Anyway. I never really knew a name for it. I don't know a name for it, but that's like a thing. What was I saying? I don't know. Oh, I was just talking to Barry about this. About how, like, there was like a 2-year-long dark age where people were, like, legitimately going to bat. Legitimately death threats. You're a freak for this. Over the word Fujoshi. And Fujoshi being a slur, and being a Fujo is problematic. Calling yourself a Fujo, knowing the origin of the word, is problematic and fucked up and weird. I was just talking about this with Barry because I ended up infiltrating one of her live stream nights in her Discord like 2 weeks ago. And we talked for like 5 hours. I think Barry talked about it on stream after, and then you guys mentioned it in the Discord, like, oh yeah, like, Barry mentioned that you guys like talked all night once, but you didn't mention the fact that you guys could have come and listened. I was just having fun talking with her about, we have been reclaiming a word. It just like constantly rubber bands back and forth. Would you rather have a shipping daughter or a power scaling son? Shipping daughter. What? That's like Coughing Baby versus Atom Bomb. Power scaling son is so much worse. Power scaling son? No, there needs to be a worse caveat. Do you guys remember this? Shut up! Okay, but Bakugo, that power scaling son that goes to bat for Bakugo. That goes to bat for Bakugo. I'm screaming right now. I need to stop screaming. That was like the like never before written human being. Do you guys remember this? When like the Reze Chainsaw Man Reze arc movie came out, and then there was this dude that was constantly drawing these comics of Bakugo, like overpowering Reze, and was like, oh, she's a fraud. She can't touch my goat Bakugo. It's like Bakugo over Reze. What is going on? That like actually got me. That was pissing me off. Of all, like, this your goat? This is your goat. Bakugo. From My Hero Academia. I miss that slander more, I know. But then the most annoying part of it too was the people who were pissed off by it that would then draw like reactionary rese art. It was like, no, I don't know, that was like, that's also fucking embarrassing somehow. Like you're letting it piss you off that bad that you're making like reactionary slanderous like that's the thing. Bakugo needs no slander. He's fucking Bakugo. His life is shit enough. Like really? I guess I should, if anyone was gonna get tempted, they're like dogs. Chainsaw Man fans and Boku no Hero Academia fans, they're just like both dogs. They're all dogs that are just like fucking barking. I don't know why I thought perhaps the Chainsaw Man fans would be like above it all, but no, they're just easily bugged dogs also. Dogs that will jump and growl and bite at you from across the fence. So long as there's a fence in between. You know what I mean? Shonen stands in general be that way sometimes. Like I know. It's so nice to have my Oshi back and ranting like old times. I can't shake the habit, can I? That's nice, dear. Chainsaw Man fans aren't even above the Earth's mantle. Ash, why did you ever think that? I'm the boo-boo the fool. A week's worth of yaps coming out today. So insane. Wondering how much Twitter discourse you saw while resting? Not really all that much. The only thing that I really like took note of was the PSYOP VTuber. But even then it was like, I don't really know how that shook out. Really all it was that I was like, I still love that when Deku vs. Ultimate Spider-Man resulted in the idea that Deku can be any character as long as they are on a thing that can be perceived as history. I do love that one meme, like, this slander! What's the rest of the phrase? This slander is, like, beautiful? This slander is so good I could die. Yes. This slander is so good I could die. The Chainsaw Man Bakugo slander was not that good. It was actually really humiliating to bear witness to. It's sort of like when you see those stupid teenagers being like, Fujo is a slur and you're a fucking pedophile. And you see like a 35-year-old like fanfic writer that's like, I've been writing fanfic since before you were born, kid. It's like, I don't want to be on that side either. This is cringe. I think you tapped out really early. It got really funny. The PSYOP VTuber? Uh-oh. Oh, you sweet summer child. Please, no. I have to kill myself. No, the Bakugo slander. Oh, okay. I probably did because I was like, I can't do this. I just can't do this. It was so funny that they threw in the bomb bird from Angry Birds into the mix. There's some drama on the internet that you can tell is just a randomly generated event. Oh, wait! I can't believe I've been talking about internet drama and I didn't even talk about Sykkuno. That was crazy. What the fuck? The thing with Sykkuno is like, I know that like really you can't specifically say like either way. Uh-oh. That was still going on. I know like really, is it like cancelable? Like, no, he's just like a bad guy, right? But does it really matter in like the court of public opinion that if he did something like illegal or not? But anyway, I wanted to bring it up again because I've told you guys before that I've met Saikuno. I was at a TwitchCon, like, VTuber meet and greet. Now I'm prefacing this by saying I am not one of the VTubers, okay? I'm not coming out with my story about Saikuno. In fact, it was the opposite. Did he cheat on you? No, it was the opposite, where I sat down next to somebody at this bar and was like, oh my god, hi, talking to her, and talked her ear off. And I kind of just like butt in because I was drunk. I'll admit to it, okay? They give you a lot of drink tickets at those events, and I was like fully fucking drunk. It's not really tea, I've talked about this before. I sat down next to her and it was like blah, 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 and he had been talking to her. And then I saw him, like, it was like a two-person couch next to like another couch, and he was on one couch, she was on the other, I sat next to her, and then I saw him and I was like, oh, hi, blah, blah, blah. And then I started to do like nonstop, like, blah, 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 yapping, word vomit at him. But the problem with this lies in, I had sort of said this before, but I don't think I don't think I said this. I fully was calling him the wrong name. I had no idea who he was. I thought he was like an entirely different person. So I think that might have like pissed him off because he ended up going away. And that like haunted me because I didn't know until like so much later. Oh my god, it's this guy's stuff. No, I didn't say that. But I can't say. One time I told somebody that I mistook him for somebody else and they called me racist. What did you call him? I don't want to say. I don't want to say. Excuse me. I don't want to say that I got it mixed up with like a different Korean guy, but I remember being like, ah, well, I'll just go back to talk to my friend, you know? And then I blah, 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 talked her ear off. But it's so interesting seeing like it come full circle because there was another point in time, this was a different time, years later, where she was like, oh, you saved me that night because he was hitting on me. And I was like, what? What? I'm sorry, I didn't know it. She was like, no, you helped me out. I don't think Saikuno's Korean. Well, fuck me, I guess. I'm just racist. I'm just fully racist. I'm surprised it just didn't correct you. I mean, would you correct like the stupid drunk girl that butt into your conversation that you don't know? No. He probably was like, you know what? I'll leave. These Chinese enemies. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I didn't know that. But really, it was interesting because I had kind of forgotten about my interaction with him because I was so focused on talking to my friend. I was like having such a good time talking to her until like recently she was like, I just want to say thanks for that, Ashton. And I was like, what? I didn't realize this was happening. This is going in my Ashton Google Docie. Excuse me. I like he's ruining the already bad image of Vietnamese men. I feel like you can't say that unless you're Vietnamese yourself, cute Rockpot. It's always like, I always find out what races you guys are through the most bizarre avenues. Like, I only ever figure out how many of you guys are Mexican when you guys start messaging, like, slurs. And then I go like, you really can't say that. And it's like, oh, it's okay, I'm Mexican. I didn't know that! You don't cheer whenever I sing El Muchacho de los Ojos Tristes. How was I supposed to know? Why are you only telling me this information now? I'm sorry, forgive me for being a social butterfly. I think I told that story before, and then I had mentioned, like, I thought he was somebody else, and didn't realize until he left that he was not the person I thought he was. But I didn't tell you guys that I was, like, fully calling him the wrong name. Which I was. Enough to make him go away, too. Which was weird. That's just calling him Faker. Charming Joe. Guess as you may. I don't know. There's a mandatory selfie channel. There was not a mandatory selfie channel. There's like a... I don't remember where people were posting selfies. Steven Yeun? No. Actually, Martin, may I start by identifying any of 1000 VTubers? Fleshy's not so well at that. It's an actual detriment. It's an actual detriment. This was the same party too where I met Fillion and I was like, you sound so familiar. Also very drunk. She obviously was trying to be subtle and then was like, I'm a hot tub streamer. And I was like, I don't think you are. Really? Because I don't watch those. Obviously being sarcastic, but my autism didn't pick up on it. Hey, Freddie Wong, I love Rocket Jump. Sorry, I can't stop coughing. You saw my face before I became a bigger pit cruise. I wonder if you remember. I wonder, Outrun. That's right, you probably came to say hello to me at Anime Expo, perhaps? Or perhaps before then? She probably hits print screen at every meet and greet. No! Don't give it away. You guys get to take pictures of me. That's right, NYC. Because I was trying to remember, at Anime Expo, I remember it because my meet and greet at the Mosa Box booth went sort of like sour. But I remember it being on a smaller TV. You really can go very far when you're drunk. What do you know, Rayo Zero? What do you mean by that? Note to self use fake name whenever going to a VTuber meet and greet. Well, you know what's crazy? Most people just don't tell me their name. They just like walk up. I wonder how many people have walked up to me thinking I would know who they are and not introduce themselves, and I didn't know who they were. Most of the time, I know who they are because the pit crew are really bad at hiding their personal information. Yeah, the meet and greet at AX was on that massive screen. And then I had that really terrible karaoke that like made me have a freak out. So I remember meeting a lot of pit crew on a smaller TV. I'm pretty good at hiding my personal info, I'd say. Except for your address, which was given to me on a Google form. I'm gonna tell people my exact location every day via Oshikatsu. That too. Takuna walks up, doesn't introduce herself, calls you 2B3D, leaves. I get back. Ugh, my throat. Talking way too much. 3 hour, yeah. Jeez Louise. Meeting Ashton on a rotated, curved, ultra-wide. And the fact that's legitimately happened. That kind of pissed me off, though. I don't remember who that was with. Pick time? Yeah, I think it's Pikmin time. One time I did get put on, like, a stretched ultra-wide monitor. Kawa. Yeah, they didn't tell me. They were like, we have 5 TVs, and one of their TVs broken. It just happened to be the TV I was on, so they put me on an ultra-wide monitor. Turned to the side. Was it even turned to the side? Actually, I don't think it was. And then I only noticed when somebody posted a picture, I was like, what the fuck? Why am I so wide? Why do I look like I'm in Hidamari's sketch? Also, Hidden Flare. Thank you for the gift subs. Thank you, thank you. I have you on the CRT right now? Wait, post a picture. I love that aesthetic. The sideways action happenings is so funny. I was sideways for a little bit too at the meet and greet at WeebCon. That's right. Why was I sideways? It's so annoying because a lot of like these VTuber meet and greets will be like, oh, turn your model sideways, and then I turn my model sideways and they put me up sideways. It's like, now everybody's laughing at me. What's Goofy, my gang? Me. I love Deadlock. I've been playing a lot of Deadlock. Have I ranked up? No. But it is miraculous, like, just how much tangibly better I am at the game now that I've been in the tournament. It's crazy. I want to ask SK to collab again. Why are you sideways is a great icebreaker. That's true. But this is your pro tip. If you go to a VTuber meet and greet, introduce yourself. That's like the craziest thing, is that people don't introduce themselves. How's your haze? Sleep dagger mode? Yes, sir. My haze is on 100. Did the guy who said he was done forever with Deadlock ever come back online? No. Well, that's the thing, actually, Actilarius. Despite our, like, 2 weeks in the trenches together as a team, only, like, 2 of us added each other on Steam. Only, like, 2 of us added each other on Steam. And so, I don't know. I can't say whether or not that's in his Steam library. Sorry, I have to mute to cough real quick. I'm sorry, that was really loud. I apologize. Oh my god, my throat. Yeah, Goober and his mom. You guys, sometimes I lay awake at night and I remember the moment with Goober and his mom in my chat. Goober was my coach in the Deadlock tournament I was just in. Do you guys remember when he said that he had 2 moms? And I was like... I wanted to say something, but then I got like hesitant. And it's like 2 lesbian moms, not like I have a mom and a stepmom. I wanted to say like, oh my god, all the lesbians in my chat are probably so excited that there's like a mother. But then I didn't say that because I didn't want to be offensive. But you know what's haunted me? I think I just went like, oh, and made some like noise about it. That made it seem like I was like low-key homophobic. I think that I just like made some like, oh, curious noise. Oh, it's like haunted me. It's like legitimately haunted me. That like I didn't just go through with like the, oh, that's gonna excite my like chaotic lesbian fans, haha. Then I just went like, interesting. Like what? I sound like the fucking homophobic dog right now. I don't think he took it as that. I know, but even then, it's like made me shake my head. Like, what's wrong with me? Damn it. You made a normal comment, I think. I remember you saying something, but not sure what. I tried to play it off. I was like, I couldn't like phrase it properly in the moment. I was like overwhelmed with it, but like, you know, I think I was gonna say something like, my pathetic lesbian pit crew, but like, do they know what, like, the pathetic lesbian thing is like a joke? That it's like endearing? Like, then I'm just gonna seem like really rude and maybe homophobic. Like, I like way too far into like the thought process on it, and it's like haunted me legitimately. I'm sorry, Goober Bomb 1 or 2. Oh yeah, I think I played it off by asking what he calls them. I needed to know for my fanfics, you guys. It like tickles my soul in like kidfics when they have like specific names for each parent, like mama and mommy. Oh, it's so cute. I do want to play Combat Arms again though. You guys, play Combat Arms with me. Excuse me. Sorry. I'm sick. Or Ashton and Martin. Yeah, which are you? How many players? I think it goes up to like 16. The lungs for Combat Arms. You gotta convince your friends to play. But then if I convince them to play, then I'm gonna have to like play that one scary torrented game that Meredith wants me to torrent. Can we skip the game? I'm getting worried. You think I should just end stream? No, I wanna play Pikmin. He actually says ugh. Ugh. Okay, I'm gonna pause real quick to refill my water. And then play Pikmin. My throat really hurts. My throat hurts. Song list? Whoa. You guys think I should just pivot to karaoke? I am here in the morning. Yodelay. Actually, can I play a song that's gonna get me DMCA'd on YouTube? I'm trying to find the name of this BRB song. It's really good. Oh, it's from Louis Zong. It's from like the Rat Taxi album. It's I forget the name of it. Dumpster Disco. Thank you. It's super good. I've been obsessed with the Sabrina Carpenter Coachella performance. Oh, I'm sorry that I stopped the song right when you were asking for it.
Put your love in where your mouth is. Your sugar talking isn't working tonight. Put your love in where your mouth is. Yeah, your paragraphs mean shit to me. Get your sorry ass to mine. Saying that you miss me. What are you in a prize? You're having these epiphanies. Big word for a real small mind. And aren't you tired of saying all or nothing? You tell me that you want me. But baby, if you need me.
Okay, I'll stop. It was only a minute. So good. It was so good. And then there's like a whole Dirty Dancing part. Ugh. Cat's Eye was there too. And Creepy Nuts. That's right. And also Big Bang, the K-pop group. And the new Cat's Eye song was good. And I don't know if I'll ever go to Coachella because I'm unfortunately too prissy to ever do camping at a music festival, or honestly, period, like full stop. It's glamping or bust. 9 Inch Noise was so good. So wait, what's 9 Inch Noise compared to 9 Inch Nails? Nine Inch Nails and Noise Boys. What the fuck is Boys Noise? Good night, Redacted. We the Noise Boys. Yeah. Lil Gup. I'm like now really well versed in the language of deadlockers. I think it's also like one-to-one with like modern young gamer men, like Gup, Lil Gup, and then LARP. Ooh, I think I just saw a Super TF short about this. Everybody's Epstein. Everybody's a pedophile. Everybody's. It's real. Burger flip. Burger boxing. It's a really good clip because it's like, yeah. Oh, this is the cutest picture ever. Cherry Chillers. I hate how people use the term LARP because then people who dress as nice and sword fight each other don't deserve that. I know. I think it deserves to be relegated to that niche. Sometimes I fantasize about like going to a real life LARP. Have you been playing / learning any new characters like the last? No. I've been comfortable playing Beyblade Haze and just melting. Unstoppable was like literally the most important. Clavicular has been hospitalized after suspected overdose. Oh my god. Coneblade Haze. I don't know how I feel about the Haze nerfs. I kind of don't mind it. It kind of like makes me, you know, I think as a supplement, they should allow the ult to be longer. So once I kill somebody in the ult, I can like turn around and start killing somebody else. Basically exactly how the ult used to work that they purposely nerfed. They should re-put it back in the game in like a new fun way. It's also still easy to like pivot. Wait, this is reminding me of last night. I was in such a mood last night and my brain was like fucking melting. Yeah, I still do that ult build. It's so much fun. And I was like, you know what, I'm gonna play some Deadlock because what better time to play? What better time to put my brain to work than when it's half working? And I queued into this match that was literally against like dogs with keyboards. On the other team, thank God. And I was fucking melting them and I was shitting on them so hard. I was literally like when the game ended, I hate this too because it's like, it's true, real, actual, ugh. But when the game ended and I was like the highest up the most in the entire lobby of souls, like 5-person kill streak, like shitting on people. Yeah, Thanos, that's another term. I was like, I started to like stim and I was starting to flap my arms and I was like, ha ha ha, yay! Like, ha ha ha. I was having so much fun. Ha ha, yay! Ha 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 ha. I was literally, and then like like actually flapping my arms artistically, like yay, haha. And then I realized, like I tightened up real fast after that. I was like, what the fuck? Thank God I live alone, because that was cringe. I know I need to start Ojo-sama laughing instead of like drooling excited hamster. Ha ha ha, yay, ha ha ha, yay, ha ha. I played my first game in Deadlock around that time and I got melted. I hope to God that a person booting up Deadlock for the first time is not queuing into my fucking matches. I hope to God. When she let the match slip in front of nobody but herself. I know, I'm like the most embarrassing person alive. I want to watch Dirty Dancing. Well, now I'm still yapping, aren't I? Shit, I need to play the game. Voice chat accidentally turns on, your teammates think they're cute and a little 5-year-old. Well, at the start of the match, they were doing that. They were like, ha, yay, I'm so excited. And then I typed in the all chat, I went, yay. And then it carried over the whole match. I would get kills and be like, ha, 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 yay, ha, ha, ha. It feels so good to live so truthfully. It feels so fucking good to hit unstoppable in enemy base just start wiping people out. Lash ult doesn't work because I'm on fucking unstoppable, bitch. I go nowhere. Or like I get tossed around by like the Abrams ult where he like rams me with his arm into the wall, but my ult doesn't stop because I'm unstoppable. Oh my god. It's legitimately like addictive. It's like heroin. Oh, Percy Bish Shelley? Percy by Shelley. Chills inducing, I know. Absolute cinema. It's insane. Yay! Yay! Oh my god. I can't believe that Louis Zong hasn't DMCA'd my ass for playing this song. That's gonna like take down my entire fucking channel. I thought it was royalty free. Oh, I hope it is. Can we talk more about getting copied on by Abrams? We can, but only if you tell me whether or not you remember to parry after, so I can feel vindicated. My ass is not parrying. Actually, it's so interesting being better at the game and being able to like pick out people who are cheating. I was playing against a cheater, Graves, that had auto parry on because she was literally so shitty at the game, but she still managed to parry every single heavy melee. That can't be. You can't be that bad at the game and hit every single parry. Like, there's just absolutely no possible way. I all chatted turn off auto parry and nobody responded. But I know they knew. I just needed them to know that I saw. And they didn't turn it off. Airball? No, I like to think of it more like I was like hovering over their shoulder and whispering it directly into their ear. Because usually if you accuse somebody of cheating, they'll be like, copium, stupid, get good, idiot, blah, 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 you know. They knew I knew. I got work early tomorrow. Good night. So glad you're finally feeling so much better. I'm glad I'm feeling so much better. The time passed by so fast. Can't believe I yapped for 3 whole hours plus some. I'm like slowly making my way through my file structure. Or trying to remember where I put Dolphin. I mean my Ashbox 64. Am I playing Mario Galaxy this week? No, I don't think I am. There we go. How did I play? How do you play Pikmin 2? On Dolphin, right? I mean on the Ashbox 360. Because it's giving me a warning, NKit warning. You're about to run an NKit disk image. Input recordings are not compatible. Save states are not compatible. Some games can crash, such as Super Paper Mario or Metal Gear Solid: The Twin Snakes. Did you download Wii ROM? No. Maybe I'm playing with the Wii version of Dolphin by accident. Oh, I think I was. Ooh, should I go to CBS then? Or do you guys miss normal size me? Good night, Octavia. Oh, and good night, Sir Zotolo. Oh, please go to sleep. Oh, it is 11:30. Whoops. TV. Okay. On it. Now you can see me pressing the buttons too. Can you get both TV and full size? Wait a second, you totally can get both. This is genius. I'm a genius. Thank you for facilitating my genius. Holy crap, I'm a genius. Yay! Aston truly is the Lord of the Gifts. Have any of you guys seen any good movies recently? Ugh, I've been wanting to see the drama and then I completely blanked it over the weekend. And I was sick and didn't want to cough the whole time in the movie theater. Did anybody see it? I think somebody saw it. We talked about it on the Discord, but I didn't end up seeing it. I don't know, now that it's out, I don't feel as compelled. Before it was out, I was like, I have to know what it's about. Did anybody see the Super Mario movie? Ooh, Cosmic Princess Kaguya! I've been meaning to watch that too. Just in time for Miku Expo too. Oh, that's right, Exit 8 is out now. I've heard really good things about Exit 8. Don Glover did well as Yoshi, not going to theaters for that though. I heard that he is the only serviceable voice actor in it. Except for maybe like Brie Larson as Rosalina, but apparently Brie Larson as Rosalina is in it less than Star Fox. Despite being advertised very heavily as a main character. That was really shocking to me. Whoa, anime! Hello, Zephyr Arcade. Wait a second. Did you see the news about Peach and Rosalina? What? That they're scissoring nasty style? Why'd I say that? She doesn't know. I can only speak to what I've seen on the internet. Well, the thing is, you would like that given the news. What? She just says shit. Are they canon? What about Charles Damon? Actually, I like him as Luigi. Damon. Oh. I wanted the movie to end with them coming back to the Mushroom Kingdom, taken over by Wario. I did say that, spoilers, that Daisy is in the teaser at the end. Yeah, spoiler. Oh my god, the Pikmin just Pikmin so loud in my ear. Oh my god. They're sisters in the movie! No fucking way. What? I guess that does kind of make sense. They're both blonde. How did they play that off? Why is she only in it for 5 fucking minutes then? Very weird, I believe. You'd think that they would like linger a little bit more on the long lost sister thing, don't you? I'll say you were right. I'm TV Ashton sitting on Big Ashton's head. So you assume all blonde people are related, huh? Well, in fiction, it's like not all that wrong of a assumption to make. I mean, considering this. Wait, why am I not pressing any buttons? Hello? It's not... My controller is plugged in. Oh, and my BGM. Thank you, thank you. Oh, fuck. What? Now I'm really confused. Is this plugged in? Oh, God. Ugh, it's so loud and crunchy. Oh god. What the heck? Hold on, Ashbox. She's on her last legs. My computer isn't dinging like I'm plugging this in. Oh, fuck. I definitely am connected to my PS5 right now. Uh-oh, I've been like pressing buttons. Oh, I hope that I haven't bought anything. I'm so hungry. Oh, God. We're doing like 12 screenshots on the home menu. Well, I did buy a Digimon game once, and then also played it for an hour. An incident. Trying to read from invalid sysconf. Yeah, I agree, they're a poser. They don't know about that syscon life. What the fuck? Ugh. Any syscon is valid to me. It's remarkable the way that you guys are able to like set aside your morals to send funny messages in my chat. I know that's not true. Oh god. Bit above all. Wow, syscon in chat. It's shocking to me as well. I'm downloading the newest Dolphin. I'm hungry. Maybe I should just stop stream. My voice. Why are you saying, oh, do you not know what that means? Why are you updating Dolphin? Because my controller no work. My controller don't work. Are you ratatouilleing yourself? Yes. How come my controller will make a brrrt when I unplug the Switch one, but not my PS5? What? Emulated progression isn't exactly linear. You find what works and don't touch it. Oops. How come some of my UIs are pink and some aren't? Weird. Oh, wait. I think I might have gotten it. I'm hungry. Oh. Wah. Huh? It's not working. Oh. Hi, RC, you're running Pikmin 2 on the wrong PC? Ah. This is odd. Ah, it's digging so much. Oh. Whoa! This does not want to be plugged into my computer. Look at this. I'm scared what's happening. It's broken. It's broken. Ah! 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 It's pressing buttons. The task has begun. No, this is going to affect my time. They're gonna think I'm cheating. This isn't tool assisted. This is real. Stop crunching. Turn cheats off. Is this working? Oh! Oh, ah! I got it. Wait, am I under the Pikmin 2? No, I'm not. Yay! I got it working. Do you not have the right controller in the input tab? No, my computer just didn't recognize when I plugged in my controller, but now it does. Although I don't know if it's still connected to my PS5, but I'll see tomorrow when I get the email from buying stuff without looking. Back to it. Good morning, it said pleased you to know that the purple Pikmin are lodged safely in my hull. The confines of my interior. Wait, am I talking like Flood? Seem to suit them perfectly, though they do occasionally tickle me. Stand in the ring of light below me and press A to call the purple Pikmin out. Mario. Oh yeah, we got the whole squad. You can't progress in this area at all. Oh fuck, I wasted a day. Oh wait, there's no time limit. Who are these pork dudes? Gosh, they're slow. Oh my god! And they're fast! I like these guys a lot, even if they look like they're balding. They only have 4 little hairs on their heads. Gosh, they're slow though. Oh my god, they make quick work of those things. What? I want to make more purples. I don't want to make more reds. What? Louis, has Olimar instructed you on the peculiarities of the Pikmin creatures? The Pikmin form groups based on color when disbanded with X. Grabbing Pikmin with A will also cause them to group by color. Now for the bonus lesson. After grabbing a Pikmin with A, you can press left or right on it to swap to another color. This is the first time you've heard this. Olimar, remember to properly train new employees. I can't help that he's fucking incompetent. I hate Louis. Is this a common sentiment? Only way is to breed them in caves? What? Really? Are they never gonna have an onion? Oh. Oh, really? Everybody hates Louis at first? Okay. He looks like an adult. I can understand why, to say the least. Actually kind of doing the Burger King foot lettuce voice. Am I? That sounds like Burger King foot lettuce too. Burger King foot lettuce. Wait, what's the rest of it? I forget the rest of the... Wait, how do I leave? Is that ableist to call him adult? Is it? I don't actually know. Number 15. The Burger King lettuce would be on your Burger King burger. Leave a pause menu. Ah. There we go. I started to make a joke that he looks ... Yeah. I'm picking up what you're putting down, and that's the fucked up thing to say. Oh, it changes how much treasure you get. Actually, something horrible has happened. There is new item in a glassy immersion Karabukia. Oh no! We have to see this. Wait, share it, Tinfoil. Did you post in the Discord? Is there Baby Bangs Yayoi played by Koshimi's Ami? One sec, I got an email about something. I can't resist. She's sleeping. Oh my god, this really is Idolmaster Xenoglossia merch in the year 2026. Oh my god, and there's the Yayoi! Oh my god, the Yayoi button! Oh my god. I should rewatch Xenoglossia. Sentences never said before. It's like pretty good, but it's Xenoglossia. Yeah, the problem is that it's like associated, of course, intrinsically with Idolmaster, of which it is like an absolutely abysmal, like, adaptation of. Sorry for going nonverbal for a second. How's progress, Olimar? Remember, you'll never get anything done if you sit back and watch from afar. Be sure to hold R occasionally for a closer view of the action. Nah, I'm good. I'm good just like waving my hand like a 12 Kingdoms warlord and having the little Pikmins do my bidding. It's crazy it was the first anime of Idolmaster. It was. You are right. And yes, it is crazy. They were doing so much bullshit back in the 2000s with anime. It's crazy. It's remarkable. So for context as to what is going on, and what Chinfoil is referring to and why I'm in shock is Idolmaster is a series that is very near and dear to my heart, as I'm sure many Pit Crew understand. But the very first anime that ever got made for Idolmaster was, for some reason, this like alternate universe spin-off anime called Idolmaster Xenoglossia, where the idols are not idols, but rather mecha, like robots. And to be an idol master, per the name of the series, you were a driver of the idol robots, and it's basically like a completely bastardized adaptation. Every Idolmaster fan like loves to hate it, hates to love it, etc., etc. And all the voice actresses are not the original voice actresses, so like that's another reason why it has a huge knock against it, because for some reason they recast every single girl in a series that is like very importantly like dedicated to like the voices. They're idols, like the voices are like the most important part of the character, so it's like a very 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 odd thing. Didn't AKB48 also have weird mecha anime spin-off? Yeah, AKB0048, but I feel like that's different because it's like AKB48 is... These guys are so cute. Oh wait, I forgot about the Swarm. Swarm them! I feel like it's a little bit different because they're like... It makes sense to make like a fake storyline which is about real girls, you know, because AKB48 is like real life idols, but it doesn't make any sense to do that about like what is already a fictional story, you know? And it was good, so... I love the Yankee Girl show. They also had the manga. Didn't the person who made AKB49, didn't he go on to do like another popular manga? There was this AKB manga where like... it featured a guy, yes, joining AKB48, and he like manages to pass the audition, and at first he's like, Nope, I'm surrounded by girls and my Oshi, yeah. And then it turns into like the power of friendship, and they all end up like becoming, instead of like them being like love interests, it's more like they all like try their best to become like the best idols possible. And also he's still a guy this whole time. Yeah, he made Rent-A-Girlfriend. Yes, he's the Rent-A-Girlfriend guy. That's right. It's a cool non-battle shonen. It's crazy though that it's like, and also he's a guy. It's really crazy. Oh wait. Kill, kill. And then he was like, you know what? I really am this generation's Shakespeare. Let me go on to write Rent a Girlfriend. Oh, kill him faster. He's gonna chomp you. Okay, there we go. It kind of gets like Rent a Girlfriend at the end, which is funny. I actually didn't finish it. I was a pretty, dedicated reader for quite a while, though. Oh, I think it's not gonna spit out any more seeds. Did you find a couple chinchillas in this game? Chinchillas! Also, yeah, I am sick tofu sauce. Hello. Thank you. I hope I get better. You ever see his day in the life vid? I actually have. I do remember watching that video. Hasn't that guy like not uploaded since then because like being associated with Rent a Girlfriend was like his greatest shame as a content creator? Or am I misremembering? Oh my god, straw baby! I'm sorry, I coughed. Paolo is huge. Oh, that's who it was? You know, I have like sort of a negative view of that guy. There are a few like Japanese YouTubers, I'm sorry, VTubers, that I have sort of like a negative view of, Paolo included, because he's been living in Japan for like God knows how long, you know? And he basically has admitted multiple times, this is me being like kind of anal, retentive for no reason, but he's said like multiple times, like, he doesn't know Japanese, really. And there's another YouTuber that I watch too that like constantly talks about how long he's lived in Japan. He's lived in Japan for like 7 years. And then like has expressed that he just doesn't know Japanese. Is that not like really ridiculous? He's very Japan and overglazing me, which is crazy because like he doesn't know Japanese. I feel like that's very insane. And I think it's crazier for Paolo too, because he's got a fucking Japanese wife, does he not? And he just like can't properly interact with her. That's the thing that's like always bugged me about interracial marriages, when like the other person doesn't make an effort to like understand the other person's culture or language. Like, how is that satisfying? The only one I like is Japan-y. Is that the guy that's very deadpan and like eats a bunch of curry and stuff? Because I also like that guy. That's me getting on my high horse about some bullshit that I have no business sticking my nose into. How the hell do you kill these guys? People that look for foreign wives don't care about that. I guess, and that's also like depressing and sad and weird to me. He has a Japanese wife but doesn't know Japanese. I'm pretty sure that Paolo has like kids that go to a Japanese school and can't communicate with them in the language that is ultimately their first language, because they're going to know a lot more Japanese than they will know English when they live in Japan and work in Japan and learn in Japan. Imagine not being able to help your kids with homework. Well, I feel like that's actually a very common occurrence. Whether or not you know the language. I think that really mostly depends on whether or not you know math. Man, this thing took a while. Oh wait, isn't this like a second level gate? Because it's black? I didn't even notice that. Collect my balls. But anyway, maybe that's like a... Maybe I've touched on something controversial by accident and I didn't intend to. I just feel like that's a thing that should be like a kind of high priority for like a lover, maybe. That must get embarrassing after a while. Like, I don't know, maybe I'm just imparting my own like sense of like justice on the situation that it doesn't involve me, but like... I'd be embarrassed if I lived in a country for 10 years and like didn't speak the language fluently. Wait, why'd I do that? Oh Oh my god, these purple dudes are slamming on this thing! Oh wait, we did it! Almost. Almost. I was born in China and lived there for over 10 years, but I forgot all my Chinese. That's a very, very different... That's an incredibly different scenario. I learned English from my American Oshi. Has your English, like, tangibly improved watching me over the years? I feel like you're the only person who could probably comment on this, considering English isn't your first language. Hi, Matsan and chat. Hello. It's probably gotten worse. It probably has, listening to me. There's sometimes when people will clip me, and I'll listen back to the clip, and I'm like, what the actual fuck am I saying? Your voice is so soothing. I always fall asleep and watch all the ads. W scam. You say that I'm boring. What the fuck is kunky? That's true. What's funny though is that kunky is like a word that I stole from Oni Plays. Whenever other people say the word kunky, it makes me think of Oni Plays. It doesn't remind me that it's a word that I invented. Wait, I like didn't pay attention to that at all. Are those berries special? Oh shit, they are special. What can I? There we go. Yes. It's steroids. They make your Pikmin stronger and faster. That's nuts. Wait, stronger and faster than like blossoming their flowers? Really? Good night, Mama. Love you too. Sorry, I had to say goodnight to my mom. And I had to also say thank you for doing my taxes. It appears to have enhanced motor skills. What a wondrous nectar! How intriguing! Like plants Pikmin mature from leaf to bud to flower. Not like pants. Actually, pants are one of the things I'm the most autistic about. I couldn't wear jeans until I was older, and I still don't really like to wear most pairs of jeans. Did I miss the Mama Martin stream, Colin? You did. She called me a few times about my taxes earlier. And one time I didn't mute, and then everyone was like, Ashton, you're muted! Ah. Oh wait, balls! They grew back! The balls. I know a small streamer that didn't make enough from Twitch to get a 1099 had to go through each month and tally everything himself. Is it enough to declare on taxes in that case? Or maybe they make enough elsewhere. And so even though Twitch wasn't enough to pay out, it was still business expenses, and so they'd be remiss to not include them, perhaps. It's good to farm the balls for the sprays. Oh, this guy's been abandoned there. Sorry. You have to declare all income on taxes. Not if it's under $600. And then it should just auto-generate, I think. Woo! Oh wait, doesn't this thing steal stuff? That's right. 1099 is over 20k now? That's not true. I didn't make 20k and I still got a 1099. Oh yeah, more juice! I'm getting my Pikmin fucking sauced. Holy shit. Fuck them off the juice, baby. I'm missing 2 Pikmin somewhere in the level. Wait a second, wasn't there like a map? Okay, I see where I'm missing them. I actually need winning. I'm trying my very best. That's actually kind of funny that they do get fucked up off the sauce enough to... Oh, wait, the grass also has juice. That's right. That they get fucked up off the sauce enough to just, like, stand around by accident. Oh, have I bloomed on my purple, guys? Oh my god, I'm out of juicers. You know what I'm really, really sad about? On Sunday, when I went out with Mama Martin to return stuff to the store, that's been sitting on my front stairs for like 5 months, waiting to get returned. When I went out with her, I was like, Mama, can we go to Krispy Kreme? And she was like, of course, Ashy. And she brought me to Krispy Kreme, and we got to Krispy Kreme, and they were like, we don't have any glazed donuts. And I was like, aren't all the donuts glazed? And they were like, yes, we don't have any glazed donuts. And I was like, you have no donuts? And they were like, we have no donuts. And I said, you're not making any more donuts? And they said, no, we're not making any more donuts. We have no more glazed donuts. You can order coffee. And I was like, I think I'm good. I think I'm good, actually. And so even though my mama brought me to Krispy Kreme, we couldn't get any Krispy Kreme. And guess what? It wasn't crispy. Fucked up. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, it has like a false butt. Oh my god. It got one of my guys, though. I think. Krispy went downhill the last couple of years. They've been bad for quite a while, but I did have a Krispy Kreme when I was in Japan because I was desperate for shitty American food, and I love a good fresh Krispy Kreme when they're fresh. Of course, that's like a huge gamble in America, but in Japan, it was perfectly crisp and fresh. It was absolutely amazing. So if you're gonna eat Krispy Kreme, you should probably get it in Japan. But honestly, if you're in Japan, just go to Mr. Donut. That feels pretty sacrilegious. They have Krispy Kreme in Japan where, in train stations, there's little kiosks. And it was so fresh despite the fact that it was a little kiosk. I think I was in Osaka. Maybe I was, maybe I wasn't. I can't really recall. I feel like it was when I was there in August that I bought a Krispy Kreme donut and then just ate it on the wall of the train station. Like a fatty. But... Whoa, what the? Oh god! Wait, why is this ominous? No! Pikmin are suffering? Blair whistle? Oh, what? Are they dying? They were all just choking! There's poison in this game. Fuck! Uh-oh. I spent too much time yapping. Whoa. This dude's going to town on those guys. I hope he didn't need any of my purple guys. Ooh, it's like making a scary rumbling noise. You let the fat one die? No! Wait, so how can I get this? Oh, there's gotta be like a poison one that I don't have. It ate one purple? Oh, fuck. Wait, why is it scary all of a sudden? This is a bird. Biological sensors are reacting violently. The readings are ominous. A beast of unknown power lurks in these depths. A large Pikmin group would be reassuring. My sound sensors are picking up hostile roars of mini beasts. Expect dangerous encounters. I think I figured out why Krispy Kreme sucks now. In 2024, Krispy Kreme sold the majority stake of Insomnia cookies to Verl Invest and Mistral Equity Partners at a 350 millimeter enterprise value? Holy shit. It's always private equity. They ruin everything. Love living in a crazy diverse place. Boudin Kolach goes? Boudin Kolach? Like Boudin, the San Francisco bread company, makes Polish kolaches? That's crazy. Oh wait. This place is so big. Alright, so how many cookies? Those fancy pants cookies? No, that's crumble. That's crumble. I know, God. Insomnia Cookies is the cookie company that has the monopoly on college campuses. Oh no, oh no, oh no! You crumble? Yeah, they really aren't that good. I'm much more picky with my cookies. I only like the soft cookies. That taste like plastic, of course. Insomnia cookies are always underbaked, at least in my area. I've not heard somebody complain before about cookie dough. Is it Crumble Cookies a Mormon establishment? It probably is. Also, the creator of it is gay, and he got outed by some gay guy on TikTok being like, "This dude looks gay as fuck." And then apparently it was enough of a scandal to be called gay that he actually was like, "I need to save face and come out." And he was like, "I'm really sorry. I didn't realize you weren't out as gay, but you look really gay." It's a very... Look it up! I swear this is real. Yeah, by a shit post. That's just how the cookie crumble. That's what's up. But oh, we did eat one of my purple guys. Fuck. My dearest dear. Oh, it's my wife! How are you? Your boss gave me the space email account and told me all about your business trip. Just remember, you have a family to think about. Oh my god. She's such a fucking nag. You think I don't know that? You think I don't do everything for this fucking family? I won a $25 Crumble cookie gift card for winning a Mario Kart tournament today. I might be able to get a single cookie there with it. Some of the cookies are genuinely good, but I would say that it's like a 20% batting average. Most of them are really not good. I would recommend that you save your $25 Crumble cookie gift card to get a brownie when they have a day with brownies. The brownies, yes, they do have 3,000 calories in them, but it's all in the frosting. I'll take 70 of these dudes. The one I tasted are nice, but not worth all that. That's exactly it. It's like they're a little bit fakey tasting, and they're good. Like if you need like a sweet treat, but they're also like not all that, you know. That's true. Mormons don't play about sugar. I love the videos of Mormon weddings where the wives are like, "Ugh, those boys are so silly. Getting drunk off sugar," and it's like just dudes full dead fucking sober, hopped up off sugar, like doing like Russian jigs, bouncing up and down. Can Mormons drink? No. They can't even really technically drink caffeine. But so they can't drink coffee, but they are allowed to drink soda, which is why like soda shops are still really big. I do love their soda shops very, very much. And magic underwear, yes. And then planets full of wives and aliens. Yep. You alright? My throat hurts. Can you tell? I thought I muted the cough. You sound more sickly than earlier? Yeah, my voice is running out of steam. Is Crave a chain or one off? I think they clear. Crave is a chain. I've heard of that before. There's so many artisanal cookie places near me. Not complaining. Well, I know that's like a sign of gentrification. The scourge of cookie chains. They got like Cloud Cookie. They got Insomnia Cookie. They got Crave. They got Crumble. There's a new one that I just saw recently too. I can't remember the name of it. I'm back to 95 of these dudes again. My goodness. Man, they are slow when they're not fully floured. Whoa, my throat hurts. Oh, but I don't have 200. I guess I need to get more purple guys to go on that. There's some really nice cafes in Utah, but only Salt Lake. Salt Lake City is like the next big thing. Mark my words. It's up and coming. Oh wait, how do I go in here? Yes. Ooh, and it's full of fire, but luckily I brought all the fire retardant Pikmin. The red guys. Wow, I am like losing my voice. What does she know? I'm just saying that like for the first time ever since the inception of Utah, there's people that aren't Mormons that are moving there because Salt Lake City is like a new tech startup haven, I think. I don't want my ash to get old. It's not getting old, it's just getting tired. Whoa! That's so many dudes. Let your voice rest tomorrow? But I have a stream plan for tomorrow. I can't do that. Don't I have a stream tomorrow? There we go. Favorite voice for the sponsor? The streams were way more important than Kerbal? No, it's not. I would say that Kerbal's more important. I only took the Arknight streams to make some money. Don't tell him I said that. I got lucky though because that's like an actual fun game, I think, to play. Clip that. No! Don't sabotage me! I just got worried about tax time all of a sudden, okay? I do owe some taxes, so I was getting ahead of things last week signing up for that. We are all excited for Arknights. Thank you, Ashton. You're welcome. I'm very excited too to play a new game that I know my anime loving community will have a great time playing, and you will all download it for the very first time on your PC using my link to guarantee that I get a kickback, and you will continue playing alongside me during my stream until chapter 4 to guarantee that I get another secondary kickback. Yes. Yeah, I've seen some streams. It seems fun for gacha. I hope you pull Yvonne. That's my life. I actually am like legitimately interested in Arknights. Definitely not because of that big sexy lion man, of course. But I'm curious. I think I talked about Arknights before once and somebody called it like another game. What game is that? Is it like a meme that it's really similar to another game? Oh, juice! Girls Frontline? No, Arknights Enfield? Factorio, that's what it is. Somebody said Anime Girl Factorio. That's crazy to me that it's fucking Factorio. Factorio makes sense. It's really Factorio? It has automation mechanics? That's actually legitimately insane to me. Oh my god, we're about to make so many fucking purple guys. Oh wait, they only make 5. I forgot about that. Oh man. Factorio part does look really cool. So yeah, like I think it actually might like be sort of suited to my tastes. I'm genuinely interested in playing it, and I'm lucky that I was able to get the opportunity to be sponsored as well. Oh god, he's stuck. Oh, they make such pathetic baby noises. Flip what? What did I say? Did I say something incriminating again? She's so excited. Who's Hypergraph? Oh. That's the devs? Oh, it's their stream elements. I am very thankful that Hypergraph partnered with Stream Elements to give me the opportunity to share this game with you guys, my community. I'm very excited. I'm sorry I did not know the name of the company. I only know their product because it speaks for itself. Uh-oh. Ah! That was scary. Come on, you guys! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh no, oh no, oh no. You guys! Ah! They're so slow! Woo! This is so dangerous. No! Why are they taking him apart? Can they even do that? How's that allowed? Oh, he died! Oh no. You're so important to me. These guys are fire resistant, right? Oh god. You could separate them? I could, but I don't remember the button. Okay, yeah, these guys are fire resistant. Wait, so can you actually... Oh my god, no way! Did that work? Get over here, get over here, get over here, fatties. Oh my god. Wait, that like actually worked. Holy crap. Showing the geysers was new for Pikmin 2. It's genius. I should have tried that before. I wonder what game that is. I should have tried that before I let one of them die a horrible, immolating death. Oh gosh. I'm sick. Wow, this is awesome. Oh, whoops. Lucky that they give you the fire ones first. Oh! Oh my god! It's a mahjong block! That's so cute! Good night, Terminator. It's the 7-pin! Oh my gosh! That's a very cute tile. X to separate your Pikmin and Y to swap captains since you forgot. Okay, let's try that once we're past this geyser. As a kid, I didn't know what that was, but I thought it looked tasty. They do look tasty. Striped monolith. That's perfect. Favorite tile? I don't know what my favorite tile is. I have some that I have like an affinity for. I really don't like the one bamboo with the peacock on it. I just feel like it's too much. Wait, did I finish? Left to right and D-pad and holding a Pikmin to rotate type. It's like not working really. One pin is my favorite. I do like the amount of detail that it has. I like green dragon and red dragon. I like all the dragons. I don't like the north tile. Ironically enough, I think the strokes for the north tile are kind of ugly. Is that really it? Which Mojang tile do you think tastes the best? Honestly... Oh god, which does look like it's the tastiest. Bamboo insists upon itself. I like the 8-bam. Like how it's symmetrical. Yeah, I think this is it for this level. Which is the tastiest? Honestly, probably the white dragon. It's just like nice and plain. I can imagine it tasting like mochi or like a vanilla cake. Wait, how do I go home? Is this it? Yeah, that's the blank one. Ugh, I had to cough. Do I just call it here then? Wait, what the fuck? How did I completely forget that there was another hole to go down? I'm very stupid. I completely missed this. Yes, delve deeper, my Pikmins. My Pikmins! Yes. Yes. I don't feel good. My throat hurts. You got sick again to the point you permanently sound like, what fucking food is this? This is what fucking plant is this? This is not a plant, but an actual living, breathing organism called a Pikmin. You should breathe. No. Uh-oh. It's so funny how they have to like change positions. Woo! Whoa! What's this thing? It's like an old Nintendo system, isn't it? A Game & Watch, that's right. I only have the Zelda one, so it's Game & Watch. It's not Game & Watch colored. I do. If you throw the purple ones, you might stun enemies. Whoa, they're that fat that they can like just squish enemies. Luck wafer. I see. Ball. Dream Architect. Wait, what's this one? It just says ball. It's a Zelda re-release. Wait, there's like a different Game & Watch that was also Zelda? I didn't know that. Oh god, there's another level to go to. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I knew that was gonna happen. Stupid thing. There's an old Zelda Game & Watch with 2 screens? What? Now I have another thing to look for. Alright, that's just a... Oh no, no, no. Wait, it doesn't seem like they can take these guys on. I think it just ate 6 of my guys. Oh no, they're sitting over here. What the hell was that? You gotta look for them in Japan. Ooh, I see. Alright, this is it for this level. kill the mice by tossing a purple. Oh! So exactly what you guys just said. Man, my voice is weak. Yeah, that sounds so scary. Oh shit! Holy crap. Oh my god. Can I take this? That fuck boss. Oh my god! Oh my god! Wait, I actually love him. I knew it. Uh-oh. I can detect what's happening. What? How did he kill so many of them? How did he kill so many of my guys? Oh my god, it's like a dead body with its gaping open mouth. I didn't see how it killed so many. Weird hitbox, yeah, really weird. Wasn't done rolling? Swarmed them under its path. Rolling is very sensitive. Damn, so I guess I'm gonna run into more. Oh man, I probably wasted so many purple guys on that guy. Man, that got 40 of my Pikmin. I had 90. At least. Later ones are far more devious. I guess this is what you guys are talking about. I gotta get used to the feeling of loss. Oh. It's something I'll have to become acquainted with the farther on in this life I get. Quickly, that went better than I expected. I am also surprised that went that well. It was because I got really lucky though, finding that like cove to sit in while he rolled back and forth. The best way to defeat the Empress is going for the face. The Empress! I see. Man, I'm making such bad progress with Pikmin 2. The fact that I can only do like a day because for each stream because how sick I am is crazy. Oh, 25 Pikmin. Valiant sacrifice. I think I will stop here. I know it's only 12:30, but I spent way too much time yapping today. I'll try my best to stream tomorrow. I probably will stream tomorrow anyway, but the yap will be much more abbreviated and condensed so as to preserve my voice. Because it's not 100%. Oh, wait. That covered a whole 10% of my debt. You did yap for 3 hours? I know, I yapped for 3 whole hours. Oh, does time stop in those caves? What the heck? Alright, well the day's not over just yet. Caves freeze time? Oh wow. I didn't realize that. Ooh, we're getting warmer, getting warmer. Oh man, that probably like took up so much of my purple guys. I don't know if I can get to this next area. Oh, they're 10 each? Oh, we got this. Wait a second. Oh, we got this. We got it! Zelda games and consoles or just consoles? So far it's just the consoles. Oh, nice. I think he got one of my guys again. Oh shit, the water's right there. Ooh, I guess I could do another cave. That's supposedly upcoming Zelda Switch too. Yeah, I'll be buying. I'll be selling this Switch 2 that I have now and getting the Zelda one. Rip that one red, yeah. You want a full squad for this cave? Oh, maybe I'll take more guys out of my, we can get those guys going. And I will take out some more. How come I can only have 95 Pikmin? Instead of 100. May as well get more ultra spicy sprays. Oh wait, I forgot about the sprays. Playing Zelda movie is funny bad and not Mario movie soul crushing bad. I am call me idiot for this, but I'm actually like hesitantly optimistic that it might even be good. I actually have some level of confidence because the casting was so good. I don't even care if it's like what the actual fuck is going on, if it's like pure beautiful aesthetics, so long as it's not like garish and horrifyingly offensive. They did say that there was going to be a Silent Pro tag. It could also be a good movie with almost nothing to do with Zelda. That's true. But I like the castings so far for Zelda, Link, and Impa. So like, yeah, if it was just like a beautiful prison parade, pure like aesthetics, New Zealand, because they're filming where The Hobbit is, New Zealand set, just like rolling green meadows, like I don't even give a fuck. I'll shut my brain off and watch the shit out of that. Because honestly, whenever I see like sort of like grim, dark, realistic, gritty, I don't know if that's exactly what they're going for, but I mean, it's fucking real flesh people, flesh and blood people. It reminds me of Twilight Princess, which is another gritty, the only gritty Zelda game, and very important and near and dear to my heart. So I hope that they go in like a sort of PS1 gritty Twilight Princess vibe. The way that I love Twilight Princess. I'm sick. I'm not sick. I'm just conky. Whoa, what the hell? This is like a Mario secret level. What the fuck? Where the hell are we? What the heck? Careful, the Pikmin can fall off? Oh shit! You just told me to get a... Somebody just told me to get a full squad! I can't wrangle them like this. I wonder if there's gonna be another boss here. Where the hell are we? Are we in like a sewer system? Oh my god, it's Shoeshine! Kiwi Shoeshine! It's OMG, I love brand recognition. I'm such a consumer. Holy crap, I'm ranking it in. I sort of want to shine some shoes. You don't really have to do that nowadays. Shoes aren't worth shining. Alien billboard. I just feel like it'd be fun to scrub my shoes. To scrub my leather shoes and shine them up. I get like a very, very like sad too whenever I see like an empty shoe shine station in like a public transit basement or at the airport. Like, we used to be a country. We used to be very reputable. I used to do that for ROTC. We do scrub and polishes. Yes, very carefully. Like the scene in Toy Story when he decals Woody. I want to tuck point you guys. Detail you like a expensive car. Whoa! Heart! Oh man, they can fall off here. Ashton using us as the brush to polish one another. You guys do one big ball of frizz. I just like stuff that's like very detail oriented and like, how do I describe it? Like requires like such intense personal attention and like a caring, gentle touch I really like. Oh shit, those guys will knock the Pikmin off. I see now what you guys mean. He just almost bunked a bunch of my dudes off the edge. I always thought that like shoe shining sequences from like children's animation was always super like satisfying too. No mercy. These are good foes to try studying with thrown purples. Oh, there they are. They're separated out. Oh, so I see. The idea is that you go like you give Olimar the reds and then Louis the purples, for example, and then just like switch between them. Oh, Dr. Pepper! Oh my god! How could I not have noticed? What is that? It's like scary noises. Oh my god! Alright, we can end the game here. My sacred relic. I will care for you like my own son. That's just a light. So I guess these really are just like rusted pipes. Oh! White guys! Me when I see you come to my chat. I love you, Pit Crew. Anyway, it's super late for me, so I'm gonna go to bed. Good night, Peanut Bun. Thank you again for stopping in. Me and my meet and greets. Whoa! I wonder if there's like a way to turn off the tutorial. Because I get it, buddy. I actually know a lot more about Pikmin than you do, actually. Did I get her? No. Shit. It's like super easy to toss these dudes off the side. What the? I think he just stole a purple guy. Oops. Alright, I think I got 5 from that one. Oh! Wait! I like these guys! They're kind of creepy! They're cute though. Looks distinctly swift. Its eyes are unseemly red. Wait, yeah, he's a Reddit! What's that thing called? A Jiggy Bob? What's the Reddit mascot called? Snoo? No, it's not. That's the name of like the sex creature from Star Trek. It's not Snoo. Is it really Snoo? Snoo like Snoo Snoo? It's Snoo, I promise. What? Really? Snoo as in what's new? Wait, that's actually kind of genius. Yay! I got a whole new legion. Let's see if I can summon that thing again. There we go. Oh my god, they are fast. They suck that shit up post haste. Wait, what? They just dug this up? Amazing, the white Pikmin have unearthed the treasure that's completely wow, these guys have so much uses! Whoa. Oh yeah, 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 oh yeah. Oh yeah. Wait, didn't you say that I'm gonna need a full legion for this area? Where's the scary stuff? Oh. Mingi tete poka poka hidari tete poka poka mingi tete poka poka hidari tete. Oh wait. Hidari tete poka poka mingi tete poka poka. Hidari tete poka poka minna poka poka desu toroi. What y'all know about Poka Poka? You guys remember that meme? That was an old Nico meme. I love that song. Me too! I actually want to recreate that meme with Pick Crew. Gotta find somebody to animate me as Migi Tete Poka Poka. Size difference, purple Pikmin x white Pikmin, except the white... I gotta reverse it because white Pikmin the top. Imagine the possibilities. You couldn't even be... You wouldn't last a day in my fucking twisted mind. Say too much now? No, I haven't said enough. What kind of items a Pikmin find off the cruise? Lime and coconut drink buckets. I think I might make some lime and coconuts for my drinking stream. Except I need to be getting drunk off Malort. Instead of anything palatable. Don't you buckets me like some fucking Homestuck fan, you freak of nature. Buckets? Yes, buckets. I really gotta, like, there we go. Ooh, they're kind of freaky. What the hell? Was yesterday clear out? Oh my god, I forgot about 413. You're right, it was yesterday. Oh my god. How insane it is to be so far removed to forget that such a hallowed day was upon us. That means you're healing. I know, isn't that insane? I can't believe I forgot that it was 413. Holy shit. It's a good thing that the time freezes down here. I love the noises they make! They're so fucking weird. I love these guys. What the hell could this possibly be, though? That's pumping out poison air like this. I'm sorry, I coughed without muting. Oh, chapstick! You guys, it's going to be warm this weekend. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. It's gonna be warm this weekend, and I've allotted a special day for you guys. Friday night, I'd like to request that you... How do I get up there? Friday night is supposed to be nice and warm, and I'd like to request that you... Oh! They actually managed to pick it up. Oh! I'd like to request that you guys... We got a typhoon warning. Oh. Buzzkill. I think it'd be really nice if you guys went out and got yourself a nice meal. And spent some time walking around outside. And enjoyed the fresh air. Before it gets like too unghastly hot. It's dark out though? No, on Friday when the weather is nice. Not right now. Okay, I'm gonna go walk around without any protective devices on me or any way to contact anybody in case I get hurt. I'm gonna walk around shoeless, phoneless, taserless. Because the VTuber said so. Just enjoy the weather. I feel like that might actually work though in like repelling people. I love those posts of people being like nobody's gonna fuck with me on my walk home, and it's just them like loudly like walking like and like talking to themselves out loud. I've played that card before. Yeah, yelling like every few seconds. It's not gonna be warm for me. 60s and rainy. Aww. Well, maybe 60s won't be so cold. You could put on a jacket and then stand underneath the overhang and just listen to the sound of the rain. I wish that I could stream from outside. I'd love to spend a summer day with you guys. That's so scary sounding. Oh my god, Fiddlehead Fern. What do they taste like? Has anybody here eaten a Fiddlehead Fern before? Is this literally a dead body? What the fuck? Am I in a burial site? Oh no, not these guys. Please. Please, please, no. This is not good. This is really not good. I don't remember how to fight against these guys. This is really not good. Oh no, my little fatties are way too slow! Did I find it? Go for the eyes. Oh my god, it's got like a fucking feast. Alright, tighten up, boys, tighten up, boys, tighten up, boys. Oh! Oh no! Tighten up, boys, tighten up, boys. Oh my god. Oh wait, yeah, aiming for the head was the right move. Wow. Deserved. Good to know. I guess it's fair that the weak point in all these is the exact same, which is the face. Whenever there's like a fly buzzing towards my face, I start to flip shit. Alright. I feel like that was minimal losses for what was a new conquest for me. Oh shoot. Then and soon it's gonna be summer, so there will be farmers markets. I think you guys should romanticize your life. It's kind of morbid though that I can just carry this thing's dead head around. It's different when it's like bugs, I guess, because it's like their entire body, maybe. But the fact that it just explodes into a decapitated head is so frightening. The disembodied head. Ugh. Of like a real mammal with blood. As opposed to like a fantasy snail. 5-man knapsack. Aww, wait, that's so cute. Avian, my bad, not mammalian. Wait, are avians not mammals? No, what am I saying? That was the dumbest thing I've ever said. I feel like somebody can be avian and mammalian though. Am I crazy? Falco Lombardi? He is avian and mammalian? I think I am equating flying with avian. Oh, I get it, because Falco can be impregned by Star Fox. What's his name again? Sly Fox? No, Sly Cooper. That's a different game. Survival ointment. I like how Buster Boxer is like so obviously here for the Pikmin gameplay and is constantly like, what is she fucking talking about? Boxer Cloud, that's definitely what I meant. Yeah, or maybe he has nipples. I wouldn't put it past those fucking furry mass creators of the game to give everyone nipples regardless of being avian or mammalian or not. Oh my god, these dudes are back. They want more. Now it's Poison Gate time, yes. I wish that I ran into more flowers, though. Something gets coughed up, though, when I cough. Which I guess is a good sign, perhaps. Oh my god, useless ass Louis. He plucked one of the 5 dudes in the ground. Oh, I guess now I can start multiplying them if I take the dead bodies as the purple guys or the white guys, right? What was that, your innards? Yeah, I don't cough it fully out of my mouth, so who knows? Maybe it's, I think it's phlegm, but it's actually like blood. Chunks of viscera and sinew lodged in my gullet. Well, dang, I only got like 5 of those guys. Hopefully not. I do like it whenever I come up with a hypothetical and I'm like, what if I was bleeding out and when I fell asleep I bled under my stomach and I had like a tummy ache and I thought, oh no, it's a tummy ache, I gotta be a big girl, and then I died. And then the only answer is like, well, then you'd be dead, you fucking idiot. Now Louis can babysit while you breed? Oh! Multitasking is the core of Dandori. This is a fact. Do I even have any more breeding to be done? It's actually the indigestible parts of her previous prey. Like I'm like an owl that's pooping out mouse bones. All of Pit Crew and more. I'd have somebody tell you. Well, I guess I don't know how I'd really coordinate that in the afterlife, but surely somebody would tell you that I died. Do you think it would be a tragedy, or do you think people would be like, you know, it was her time? She was just so sad. She struggled so... Oh, I hear it. She did struggle deeply. Oh, it's not all the way down yet. She probably had it coming. I love sending just like a billion Pikmin up this flower. She's a tortured Martin, it's true. Maybe I'm in a better place. Oh my god, them all falling off after is so funny. You'd be remembered as a Van Gogh type for sure? You think I would be? You think I'd be like, I'm eccentric in like a cut off my own ear sort of way? Oh, I love that they roll the balls. I never noticed that. Oh my god, they're getting born with flowers. Love that. Oh wait, don't they... Oh, I think it's just because I let them sit down there for a while. Do you have someone other than your sister to spread the word of your demise? I'm not sure I'd trust her to follow through. Yeah, I don't. That's what I think about too. Like, maybe she'd get around to it eventually. Says the girl with the cutout in her hair. Wait a second! Damn it, that's too logical. Yeah, I gotta go back to my whites. They're working hard. Oh my god, they already grew back on that flower. Oh my god, my voice. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, I see that guy. I see the face on that guy. That's no simple little plant. I can tell it's plotting something. I wonder how badly I'd lose my mind. Do you guys really think you'd lose your mind? You wouldn't be like, eh, it happens. That's life. Expect the unexpected. You're right, I'd also be worried about that. Earlier didn't report up. You were saying that you wouldn't watch me. What was it that you wouldn't like pay me to? I don't remember what it was. It wasn't. It wasn't something that sounded like a true fan talking. Is all I'm saying. I spent a few days effed up. Yeah, and then you'd move on. That's sort of what I expected. At least you didn't graduate. Oh, you'd be worried about Senocles. You'd be worried about my fellow fan. I wouldn't pay me to go on the cruise. Also, I beg you to read the treasure Picklepedia. Maybe. If I feel like it. Oh no! I left the purple guy behind somewhere. Oh no! He just fucking exploded. Oh god, my voice. Where'd I leave that guy? Oh man. Hey, we're up on white and purple guy stonks though. White guy stonks on the up and up. You're in luck, Pick Crew. So 3 months since you joined our company and I'm sure you love it. What? I'm carrying this fucking company on my back. It's only been 3 months since I joined. Maybe they have like shorter lifespans than humans. So him being like stranded for a whole month was actually like a quarter of his lifespan. Alright, let's see the treasures in the Picklepedia. White guy songs are not up, girl? Yes, they are! I just got 17 new white guys. Fiery Blowhog. This truly is a pinnacle of character design. It's so cute. The Snippers. Empress. Really? I'm surprised she didn't wake up. I thought that fatty would love a golden carrot. No, I don't even want to see this. I hate this guy. FF Fog. My beautiful, my precious. The vivid color of this redstone reminds me of my wife's eyes when they burn with rage. Just between you and me, I've noticed lately that she's been getting more wrinkles. Now that I think about it, I probably caused her a lot of stress. When I return to Hokotate, I'll take her on a long vacation. Okay, at first I was like, this guy needs to be killed, actually. Oh no! I want to read the Dr. Pepper cap. Oh wait, I can just go right back. I delivered an impromptu lecture on the basics of wilderness survival. As Louis' superior, it's my responsibility to teach him these skills. Walking around as much as we do generates an intense thirst, so water becomes very important. I told Louis that we have to ration our water carefully. That's what I was thinking until I found this. I was so parched that I couldn't help myself. I drank all the water in the canteen. It tasted so good. When I turned around, Louis gave me a cold stare. Respectable. How could you possibly resist the doctor? Sounds like it was exactly what Mr. Alabar was prescribed. Yep. Oh my god, it actually is called a fiddlehead. No way. Did anybody respond to me asking if you ate a fiddlehead fern? I love how it throws them a carrot even though it's just a plant. I wonder what they taste like. Taste like barbecue? I guess that does make sense. I guess that would make sense, I had to cough. My bad. Alright, well, when did I last save? Yeah, you fry them up and stuff. Did I save before the screen? Because I could just close out in that case. Margaret. You just saved, so safe to end. Okay, good, okay, good. because that's it for me. I know I didn't play much. What, I played 2 days today? 1 day? I think it was 1 short day and 1 really long day. Okay, awesome. That's it for today. Sorry I yapped so much, so we have to cut the gaming short, but it's already 1 a.m., so it's time for bed for both you and me, Pit Crew. So that's that for today. Thank you guys for coming to more Don Dory. I love Don Dory. I just always happen to plan it on days where I'm sick. So I hope that my voice can improve sooner rather than later so I can go back to streaming at my normal schedule. I'm so happy that I'm not so sickly that I can't do any sustained task for longer than 30 minutes. I'm happy that I was able to actually sit down, yap for a couple hours, and game without getting too exhausted because, man, it was tough last week dealing with the exhaustion. Thank you guys for the warm welcome back, and I missed you lots. And I'm gonna find somebody to raid on Twitch because my voice is starting to feel bonk. Let's find someone to raid. See, Ashley, have a good night too. I first stream. Oh, Sake, hello. Popping in. I guess you're probably at most of my streams, but coming off a lurk to say welcome back. That's nice of you. I think I'm gonna raid Berries because it says it's her birthday. And with that is the end of today's stream. I'll see you guys again soon. Make sure if you don't, you follow me on Twitter because that's where sorry about the sound. I was moving stuff around on my screen. That's where I post my schedule, and I was very good this week, and I posted my schedule on Monday. So you'll have a good window into what is planned for the rest of this week. We've got Kerbal Space Program, and a sponsored Arknight's Enfield stream, and something else that I can't remember, even though I only made it just yesterday. Alright, I'm gonna go take a shower and steam my voice. You guys, being sick is such a burden on my laundry. I used like 15 towels when I was sick because I would shower, but then I would be like too tired to do like a full body shower. I would just like get wet, but then because I didn't clean anything, I would throw the towel into the laundry after I used it because I was like, I can't use this for after a cleaning shower, and I did that like 15 times. So I use like 15 of my towels after just getting wet occasionally here and there. Alright, that's it. I'll see you guys next time. Goodbye. And now I can give you a big without risk of spreading illness. Goodbye.